Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Let's see if I can get him fixed. What's up, Mikey K? What's up, Crypto? I have no clue why Luna pumped, but I have been trading the dog shit out of it, man, for like 2 days. Or since yesterday. So yeah, day two, I guess now. Yes, I did have profits. I had pretty good profits. I actually 1x'd myself and one unx'd to myself about 6 times. Posted a couple in the shorts. I saw that. Center. All right, cool. I've been longing it the whole time, Crypto Sleeper. I've only shorted once, and it's been working out. I just wait for the dip a little bit, and then I get in and out. I've managed to average about 30% a trade.
What's up, Square?
So,
Shit.
hey, oh, nothing, man. Just, just chilling. Hey, will you put? Can you do that thing where you watch my stream on yours? That way, Lep can look at it.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I'll put.
I'm gonna tell him to put. 'Cause I'm trying to get him to put my chart up on YouTube, and he can't. For some reason, he cannot watch my stream.
Yep, I got it on a device too that I can just stay on.
All right, cool. Let's see if it works.
Hey guys.
I think it's working.
Radio check. Can you hear me?
Yep. This is Peter.
Right. Yeah, it's Peter. How you
What's
doing?
up, brother?
Nothing much, man. Sitting on the porch, the balcony, and I was laying down. I was like, gotta listen to you guys, and there was nothing playing, on YouTube. So I went back like I don't know an hour or so, and there's nothing there. And then I know I think it was yesterday, like later in the day, it was just kind of dead. So just want to make sure he was okay, and you guys were okay.
Sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, I was looking.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure that Lep was doing okay.
Yeah, he's alright.
Right on.
He's been dealing with some other stuff, regular
Wow.
life things.
Yeah, we all have that, man.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lab.
So how do
I had to
you
start that. It took away my audio.
What'd you say? Peter?
had a question. How do I like see who's on YouTube, or like are you guys monitoring that if somebody's like chatting? Hi.
What do you mean?
Like I'm on Discord, and I'm not too familiar with anything, to be honest. So I'm looking at like somebody's chart, and it looks like the one that was on YouTube. And in the past, I would go on Discord and I would click like the YouTube link through LEP or something, and it would pull that up, and I could hear you guys, and I could talk if I wanted to. So I didn't know if there's a better way to do this. I'm doing it right.
No, I mean you didn't. Just like we all do it.
Oh, cool.
All right, I'm back. It was taking every time I broadcasted, it would stop I couldn't hear you guys.
Hmm.
Yeah. No.
Well, hi, KRS.
What's up, Peter? Happy to hear your voice. Happy to hear from you.
Happy to hear you guys too. I hear you all the time. and it's a blast, man. Like when I can't chill out, I pop that on, and I just lay there in bed, middle of the night. I just listen to you guys. I laugh. Maybe I'll trade like one or two things, but I do it through Robinhood. Shame on
Yep.
me.
No, it's
Um,
fine.
but it's something that, yeah, keeps me busy, I think.
Honestly, Robinhood's pretty safe. You don't have to worry about anything. It's not a bad place.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it's all right for options, like that's kind of what I do mostly. And I haven't been on a lot of platforms for anything other than stock trading. I've done options on Ameritrade, Scott Trade, and something else, but Robinhood makes it very simple. Like my thumb can do it in my sleep. It's like bam, bam, bam.
I think Square still uses Robinhood for his options.
Yes, I do.
Cool. Right on, man. I know you're the man.
I don't know about that now.
When it comes to options, he
Hey,
knows.
Square, he does. I gotta tell you
What's
something. The
up?
other day, what were you talking about? You were talking about you and Lep were talking about an option. I think it might have been with Ford, and I'm not into Ford because it doesn't move that much. But I think when you guys were selling at one point, he was like, I guess he was able to sell and profit, and you had an option that was like probably out of the money quite a bit, and there wasn't any volatility, I guess, or volume, and you're like, yeah, that's why I couldn't get rid of it. And would you believe after all these years, man, I still learn like something brand new, and it's like finally I put two and two together. I'm like, oh wow, there's got to be enough like volatility, and there's got to be enough volume for anything to happen, or
Yeah.
else my option's worth nothing if I sell it.
Yep. Volatility is what drives the price. It's the
Yeah, you're right.
so it's well for out of the money options. That is what
Right,
drives the price.
right, right. Yeah, so things
Otherwise,
like
if
that
you're in
help.
the
Like
money,
even
you're
if
okay.
you're in the money, you're fine. Yeah, I got into Regeneron, I think a couple days back, and it's a pricey, option to get into. I normally wouldn't, but I saw that it was there was some good news that had come out, some decent a little bit of profit, this quarter or predicted profit and whatnot. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna look at the action tree and I'm gonna go and just keep popping up there. And I would go to the one that like just above last one with a price. And the last one was like $3.35, like 335 bucks. So the next one was like a penny, and you could get in at like a nickel, right? Or $5. I thought, what the hell? I tried that, nothing. Went all the way up to 35 cents, and I thought, no, nothing. I probably got to go into the $2 range, even though it's still showing like 0.1. There was no volatility or no volume at least. So I thought, you know what? I'll buy three of them, like 45, just for the hell of it. I'm like, I've blown 135 bucks so many times. So I popped that in and it took it. It's like bam, and it was right before market close. And so first thing on Friday, it opened, it surged quite a bit, and so my option that wasn't active at all became money for me. And so I
Nice.
sold two of the three at like 280 bucks, or one at 280, one at 320. And that was like, I wish I could do that all day long.
Yeah, man. That's if you can get on the regular doing that, you'd be surprised
Yeah,
at
I know.
what you.
I know. You're good at explaining things. I wanted to like, I think I had sent you a note a while back. Like it'd be good to like help each other out that way because I've watched so many videos and you don't want like I know you've traded a ton of options, done really well, and then you've seen your money go down the tubes like really quick. Well, I have been there a ton of money, like from end of November until whatever. I just went down the tubes. Um, so I know that up and down the ride, you up 20 grand, 1 hour, down
Right.
15 grand, up, down. You know what I mean? It's kind of
Yeah,
wild, but you
it
get
is.
into that rhythm and that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But I feel like a little bit more confident now that I've learned even more from you. So thank you.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. And, any other like if you ever have any questions, man, like I said, you can message me or ask away if you
Thank you.
whatever you want to know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, it's a man. You know, I dug online. I dug on YouTube for.
Mm.
It was probably almost a year of me trying to
Right,
figure out options. You know, and I still
right,
ended
right,
up figuring them out on my own because the way that most people explain them just isn't um to my understanding, I guess. So
right.
I
No,
ended
I
up
hear you. I know.
ultimately having to figure them out regardless. But now that I do know how they function, you know, I can explain that a little bit easier to other people, or explain it to you or anybody
Right.
else how I would like it explained to me. You know, what's up, M.
Yeah,
Peppin?
right. It helps me. Hey, I'm Pepin.
Yeah, you just gotta know like so. You know about theta, like time decay?
I do. I know about decay and how terrible that can be. I do.
Yeah, so
I
basically,
don't
like
deal with I
once you
don't deal
get
with
into about
pro
30
at all.
days, once you get close to about 30 days expiration, that's when
Mhm.
the volatility or the lack of volatility is really going to kill you. You know, like
Okay.
so if like I do a lot of recently a lot of the like because my main thing is SPY options. Those are
Mm.
what I like to play the
Sure.
most. And I like to do about 2 or 3 weeks out, but I also like to get out of them the day after I open them. You know, because I open up
Right.
contracts based
I do.
off the next day's price movement on what I think it's going to do.
Right. Right. Yeah, I hear you talk about spy a lot. And then I like kind of pay attention a lot to like the QQQ, the
Yeah, I
regular
watched
one.
the news.
Yeah, and that kind of gives me an idea, like without looking at everything, it's like, oh, okay, I kind of know what's involved there, and so I don't have to look at Apple and Nvidia. Like if that's all down, if the triple Qs are down, I know most everything's probably down. Um, like my tech stuff that I like, just gives me an idea. And I've done well on those, and I've done terrible, and I've lost a lot by holding them too long. Like I'll have one that'll like expire in 2 weeks. What I should do is like if I'm profiting the next day, even a little bit, just get rid of it. It's profit, and just get in that habit and do it. Practice what
Yeah,
I'm telling myself.
yeah, because it's not the ultimately unless you're trying to build a bag,
Right.
you know, for long term, nothing's worth holding on to.
You're right. You're right.
And practicing what you preach is something else too, because I really like I can't say I can give better advice than I take my own.
Yeah, we all can, I think. And you're talking about one time, with all due respect, you're saying how you got really down a couple of times, you cried like a baby. And I
Yep.
thought, oh man, have I been a couple of times, like 2 or 3 times? I was like, oh my God, like son of a
We all
bitch, what
know.
did I do? I know. But it's good to hear other people mention it, It's like, I'm normal.
Yeah, like I'm not, you know, I've always said I'm not here to hide anything that's ever happened to me in the world of trading for sure, because I've been
That's
through my
right.
ups and downs. I've had my family think that I was on like drugs or
I know,
like,
mine too.
you know, they like think
I
I'm like
know,
shot
I know,
off and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm just here trading. I'm not doing
I
anything
know.
else.
Dude, in November, my birthday was like the 20 or 25th, and I was at the Hard Rock in Fort Lauderdale, the big guitar hotel, and my mom goes there a lot, so I was like going there with her, and I'm like, oh, it's my birthday, and boy, I was up so big, and like I had a couple of days in there where I was just hitting it hard and making a ton of money, and I felt like I was like Trump or something, I don't know. It wasn't a huge amount of money, but to me it was, and I was like so proud that I did what I did, And but even with like all the years of knowledge and stuff, I wasn't thinking, well, gosh, I could lose all this really quick, And then that's what happened, and that's why I cried those 2 times. I mean, it really went bad, went sour and quick.
Yeah,
Um, like I had nothing set up, like an automatic, like sell at this, sell at that. Boy, I thought I knew what I was doing.
right. Yeah, it's a humbling thing uh, whenever you come to terms with
Yep.
yourself on accepting the
Yeah.
fact that you suck at trading.
Absolutely, man. I know. I
You
got
know,
to the point where my family would be like, "So what do you think of this and that?" I'm like, "Don't ask me." And they'd be like, "Come on, you know a little." I said, "No, I don't." I'm like, "I lost a ton of money. Ask anybody, but don't ask me." I didn't want to give any information out. You know, I was like, "Nope,
right.
nope." But
We're all human. There's a lot of emotion in this. We're dealing with our money. We're hoping for a better future. There's going to be a lot of emotion.
you're right. And we're like, as far as crypto goes, we're at the very like beginning, I think. And the more they learn in research and stuff, it's like sort of when they were like there weren't cars, but there were horses, you know. And they thought the horses were cool, and then the wagons were cool, not realizing, you know, that the engine was coming down someday, and that things would change, you know, in every possible way. I think we're at the forefront of that. And in a sense, if we put money into a good project, you know, sound project, we'll do well. I think in time it will do well. I really do.
I mean, people hated the car when it first came out. People hated the internet over mail.
That's right. That's right. That's right. The radio. Yeah.
People hated TV over the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Change is scary to a lot of people. They're afraid of the unknown, and
Right.
it's hard to accept. But as much as this is being accepted widely throughout the world, I think that we are on the first wave of all this. We're in the good headwind.
I agree with you.
All right, let's see where we're headed here. Bitcoin hit 21.8. Oh.
And Pepin, there's really, Luna, there's really nothing wrong with Robinhood. The only thing wrong, keys. Other than that, you own your stocks. I swear I do my stock trade. Well, I have Webull too, but I do a lot of mine on Robinhood as well.
If you've learned so much from him, why don't you send him some money? No, we're not doing that. Yes, Mikey K, I am doing TA. What you want to know? Or what do you want to look at?
And Square, I can always zoom out. I don't know if you're looking. I just got to zoom in more on the chart.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because it was kind of showing the Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
ETH. The Ethereum. Let's look at this. Let's get rid of some of this junk going on here.
Ethereum's got the catalyst. That's the only thing of the merger.
Yes.
So it's
Okay,
gonna.
what's this price? So this is where we're at, Mikey K. You can see this here. This is November 21. You can see this descending resistance going down here, right? So as this comes down, you can see us bouncing, boom, 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 boom. We are at the breakout. So we need to get the hell off of this line and up to this 200-day moving average, or this 200 EMA, which is at $2,000. We get to that, push past that, then that is exceptionally bullish for Ethereum. No, this is not Ape Script. This is called Super Guppy. Yeah. There, I'll put the two that I use up there. But yeah, Ethereum, I definitely still see it pushing past 18 before or pre-merger. Hopefully, well, I don't know. Actually, that really depends on what Powell says next week.
5 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning. That shit comes out.
God damn, early. Is that early?
Yeah.
Hey.
There might be a time change in there actually. I was listening to a guy talk about it, and he said 5:30 in the morning, but I didn't even think about his time change. I don't know where the fuck he's located.
Is that Antarctic time? That's cool, Lena. How long did you have to hold to make that $4 grand? A whole year? Because if you held a whole year, I don't believe you. You'd have lost money.
Honestly, Lynn, I expected you to be gloating a little.
Well, if you held ETH, I mean, look, I hold Ethereum too, but you know, I'm not expecting it to like, you know, I'm kind of trying to be in it for a long time.
Love you long time.
Long time is Kucoin. No, you'll stake. No staking here. Medium rare. How do you like your proof of stake? Well done. You don't like money? You don't like money? Sell it now. You're welcome. Come again. How much is gas I got in there? I made it Pepin laugh. Look at that. Yeah, I gotta have these. What'd you do, Pepin? What do you mean you broke your rules? Did you did leverage, didn't you? You went to Kucoin. You fucking did leverage. I knew it. The man's got one rule, and he broke it.
FedEx. He's even 4x levered. He's fucking 4x trading.
Femex is Forex?
Maybe not. I thought it was. I don't know what it is. It just sounds like it.
What do you mean you're done? Did you already lose it?
Oh,
If it makes you feel any better, I created a BitGet account last night, and I put 200 in there, and I turned it into almost $500 up until about 2 hours ago, and I lost every penny in one trade.
yummy. I got liquidated on Adam short the other day. I don't know why I didn't set a stop.
Yeah. Me and Ape and Fred were up till like 4 o'clock this morning trading Luna, and I was like I said, I put 200 in there. I had I had killed it all the way down to like 30. I think the lowest I got was $33, right? And then I brought it all the way back up, doubled my money from original, and then ended up losing it anyway. I cannot tell you how many times that I probably 5x that account last night and today. And
Isn't
then,
that the $1 million sequence?
yes, it is. But, you know, I didn't put it in there with intent to make a bunch of money. I just wanted to trade Luna. I really just wanted some high risk, high reward, you know.
Yeah, I was trading Lunc, Luna. I'm currently. Nope, I'm out. Never mind. I'm in an ape and Ethereum short.
Speaking, Luna is back at 643. Look at this breakout point right here. YOLO! Don't follow my advice, YouTube, if you're watching my chart. This is just me being an idiot. I will place a buy on the chart as soon as I buy with the amount that I buy, and then we can watch how much I lose together. Well, we'll do, let's see, let's do 500 Luna. Alright, let's give her a little room, let her breathe. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. And this will be my actual position. 500 Luna. That's right, in Pepin. No guts, no glory, man. Yeah, Luna, you have to say this is not financial advice. I actually created a BitGet account in Pepin. BitGet. Okay. Damn, did it just pop back up from that? Oh, we're on the 1 minute. Sorry. 3 minute. All right. Let's see if we break. Come on. I was hoping this thing was gonna come back a little bit further, but I don't think it did. Okay. Breakout. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. If it pulls back to this line, let's see.
Go Luna.
Y'all ready? Are you gonna short it? Cause I'm along it.
I'm gonna short it whenever it gets to the top.
Okay. Well, I'm along it. I'm gonna put my buy and let's see. I'm gonna buy the top
Now?
like nobody should.
Okay.
You ready? And I'm in.
Wow. Right on.
Oh, this is good times.
Good luck, man.
I'm doing it for all of y'all, not for myself.
Thank you.
You got a lot of margin in it or no?
I am 15x. That's my actual position on there, so you can see how much money I'm down or up. Oh, what a fucker! Never mind.
I'm not
Okay,
even watching YouTube.
I'm about to redo it actually because the order didn't go through here. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually kind of glad it didn't because it pulled back.
Yeah.
Let's close that one. All right, maybe that was old Jesus helping me out.
Dude,
Okay, let's
I
try
got a quick story. I yesterday or the day before, whenever it really mooned out, I got in a short, which was I thought the top. And then Kucoin, for some reason, allowed me to go past my liquidation point.
Really?
Like I was down almost 200%.
So when I was going to enter a short today, that's the order book doesn't fill, and then it like slowly creeps back. I was trying to enter a short into Ethereum right as it spiked up, but it didn't pick me up. I canceled my short and got a better for the entry. Because it's better for, why would it worry about the lower end of the order book when it's better to hit the top end of it that it's at and then come back slowly? Sometimes, or fast, sometimes it comes really fast. Haim explained it one night.
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
Are you in, Square?
Yep. I'm in at 500 Luna.
I'm in a short at 56501.
I have a stop loss at 643. That should be pretty close. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's on point. Where it says USD right there is my actual profits or loss.
So has anybody ever had on KuCoin it go past your liquidation point?
Yeah, and then come back and keep you out of liquidation.
No.
It happened to
No.
Ape last night.
Like I ended up making profit on it.
Yeah, you didn't get liquidated. That's what I was saying.
No.
That's what I was
No, it was
saying.
just moving so quick.
Yeah.
I was down almost 200%. That was insane. I've never seen that before.
That's incredible, though. That's when people are getting liquidated immediately as soon as they enter long or short.
Yeah, I should have been.
No, Luna, this is not bots, if that's what you're asking. This is real stuff. This is my money. Right. So I can put a alert on my liquidation. Earn my stop loss. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, look at the nice little curly. Bitcoin's got the juice, man. Let's look at these range. Alright. I think my mouse is messing up, man. It's been all fidgety.
Check your laser. Is there any like lint or anything in it?
No, it's the scroll. It's like the wheel on it.
There's probably dirt in there. You can take that apart, just unscrew the bottom and clean it out. They get pretty dirty from our dirty ass fingers.
Yeah, I'm over here smoking bowls and hitting whippets.
Definitely in with it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are those? What are those?
I have it.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Luna.
Don't you? Okay, I thought you were talking about down. I was like, you motherfucker.
Nope. I'm waiting to get in.
I long dong that sucker at the top, boys.
That takes some profit.
I'm up 21%. Boom. Give me 750.
Motherfucker.
Oh, look at her go. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I longed you. And I'm up 100 some bucks. See him,
Take
Peppa?
your money.
Look, Mikey K, that's the profits. You get to see them in real time, my friend.
Are you gonna take it?
Right now?
Take it. Yeah.
No. Hell no. Not yet. She just started going. We'll see him out. Look at that sucker.
Wow.
I'm in. And a short. At 66926.
Yeah, I got out of my short on that first run up. 10%
The
loss.
trend lines are a motherfucker. Square is a real gambler.
Motherfucker.
I'm up almost 200 bucks. Let's keep going, please. All right, position closed. Take that
Right
money.
on.
Okay. That was a good trade.
Nice job. Good job.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, it'll rip. I guarantee you. It goes $7.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a buy in right below my liquidation point.
I'm gonna short this bitch next. All right. Let's see here. Damn, I made all my money back that I lost earlier. That's great. Well, hot damn. Damn, that was one trade. That was all the money I just put in there beforehand that I lost earlier. All right.
They do that so you get cocky.
Yeah. Well, they're messing with the rooster.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm down 14%, 15%, and climbing.
You're short at 780. What are you talking about? 780 and 7? We ain't got there yet. You mean 680?
I'm in at 669.
He said 69.
This thing comes back far enough, I'm gonna long it again. This is a breakout point, man. I wouldn't, see this right here? On this 30-minute? Or we'll go this 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour right here. Alright, we get this breakout point. God damn it, why does it keep making my lines repeat? Who clicked this? Who did this? Okay. Right there. And break that point there. It's a trend line. Then let's pop a line. So we break out past this line here. And we could run up pretty good. So it's 4 hour. Look at that rocket I put last night. Ooh. You don't see my red rocket I drew last night? That's where I bought originally. Oh, you can't even see it on this chart. Let's go 10 minute. There it is. Red rocket. This is my little rocket from last night too. Alright. Jesus, try to stay me. I don't want to get monetized. Demonetized on here. Just the tip. That's right. You can see it better on the 1 minute. Ooh, there she is.
$7.
Are we shorting it up here? We shorting this breakout?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, you got gonads, son. I'd rather, I feel like I'd rather fucking long the top than damn short this thing at the double top. I wonder if it's gonna break or not. I mean, you're probably right. Don't get me wrong, but
I haven't put the real money in yet.
no.
It's just testing the waters.
I'm gonna go with the 1 minute. Let's watch this in real time. Oh, there's a tap.
Yeah. I put $80 in.
So on BitGet, you can just hit reverse and it will automatically swap your long position to short or vice versa. And there's $7. I'm not in Mikey K. I am looking for a spot though. I'm gonna try to if I get in a position, I'm gonna try to put it in on there. So I have my paper trading or whatever on here, but I have it set to the quantity that I'm buying in real life anyway. So that way, and I'll try to buy them at the same time.
There we go. I added more margin at the top there.
Nice.
I don't know.
I started
Let's
trading
see.
this shit at 508 yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good call. Me too. I've been all over Luna. I thought I was maybe the only one.
I know I had to make a whole nother futures account because I was like, man, I can't sit here and watch these fucking shit coins go to the moon without me. It's like everybody's been trading them, but I've just been sitting over here doing spot, you know, which I still have. I'm holding 2 Ethereum.
Where'd you make an account?
BitGet.
Get?
Yep.
Never even heard of it.
Look in Shield Zone in the channel of our own Discord, and my links in there. You can see what. It's actually pretty cool. It's a little, I don't know, it's kind of complicated to work it, but it's not as easy as Kucoin, but it's basically the same app.
Well, Kucoin wasn't easy the first time I used it either, but
Yeah.
it grows on you.
But it's pretty neat. I like so on the chart, when you look at like when you look at the actual chart on BitGet, you can scroll a line and set your buy and sells or shorts, you know. You can put your entries and exits on the chart itself without having to type in a buy or type in your number. You can just drag the line to your number to what price you want and then click long or short, and then when the price reaches it, it automatically, once it hits that line, it execute.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I definitely I like it a little bit more than I did KuCoin, but not. I liked KuCoin's bots better, but BitGet lets you do 125x on Bitcoin and Ethereum. I haven't done that. Probably never will, but
Do they count? Do they count your leverage down like Kucoin does? Like, so if you're winning, your leverage multiplier goes down, and if you're losing, it goes up.
No, it doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was in 5x leverage when I got past my liquidation point. It went from 5x all the way to like 100 and something x.
How'd you get liquidated on 5x?
I didn't. I
Oh,
should have. I should have because I shorted and it took off and it went right past my liquidation point. I didn't get liquidated.
damn.
Yep.
686. I think I'm just gonna wait for. Man, I just don't want to short this thing. I've had such good luck so far. Well, I mean, I got liquidated for the first time in 5 months today.
If it wasn't for KuCoin screw up or whatever that was, I'd be screwed right now.
780 is the short. Are you waiting till 780 to short it in Pepin?
Who said that? Oh, and Pepin. I don't even know how you can be in YouTube and leverage trade and be typing. I don't know how that's possible because I've tried.
I do it. I mean, I have stop losses set. Typically I'll have my stop loss set when I open the order.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave that screen.
I'll set leverage trades and go to like Taco Bell and shit.
Nice.
Once I put my stop loss in, it's just there. Unless
Yeah.
it rips, and then I'll move it. I'll move it up, you know.
Yeah.
Should I go for the 1,000 Luna trade? I could just up the leverage instead. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I need somebody behind me going, no. Slap my hand.
I'm about to roll a joint.
Man, only one. Freaking sober as fuck. You wanna see my mullet? Check it out. What do you think? Isn't it bitchin'? Y'all see all that
I
freedom?
love it.
If you look close enough, you can see bald eagles coming out of the back end. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Malay. I'm mullish. It's the or mullish. Ethereum peeking out of the tip. See what? Uh, Getting the looks. Good thing you burnt most of your brain cells. Uh, hey, the more I burn, the less the supply, you know? Demand goes up. It breaks this line, I'm buying. Nope. 5 seconds.
I shorted a little too soon. Damn. Now I'm in profits.
669.
Well, then I put in a heavier amount up at the top at around 7. So it brought my entry price up to 692.
Ooh, look at ooh. Just putting them wicks out.
There we
10 minutes.
go. Profits, profits, profits.
I am not in yet. Didn't break my line. But now that it's at the 21 day, I might. Well, I don't know. 649. Let's see. Trying not to get smoked. See if it comes on down to this moving average 650. Profits, profits, profits. I heard somebody say earlier that said, I'm not looking to be right, I'm looking to make profit.
Just close that short.
Nice.
Profits, profits, profits. I didn't make 200, but made 54.
Hell yeah. I probably won't jump in any longer until it actually breaks this resistance here. I'd rather get in after the fact and try to play it from here. Y'all know I like to buy the top. I bought the top on when I was on in Tame's channel last night. He was like, "You bought the top?" I was like, "Yes, sir."
I was listening.
Were you? Because I was like 25x at the top.
Kucoin's pissing me off. It's lagging. Won't give me my money. You know where it shows your available USD? Well, there it is. It just now popped up.
Oh yeah. Trying to find a line. Let's see. There we go. Seven people, 9 likes. It's probably going to come all the way back down to this previous resistance here. Scale out. Game pouring down. See to my papa. Henry Brown. Walk on, boy. Ooh, she fell out. That was a good short.
That's what I've been doing every time I wait on it to pump and then short it. I don't know.
Nice.
It's been working every time. I've never shorted something so much.
Really?
Nah. If you look in the Discord, most of my
Yeah, I've been
freaking
watching.
things are longs. All those are shorts. All the ones on
that.
Luna. Got eight successful Luna shorts.
No.
One of them would have went south and should have went south. I guess it was Kucoin's fault. I don't know what happened there.
Like a Nashi. Yeah. All right.
I'm up for a long though. What are you
I
thinking?
think I'm probably about. I think it pulled back a good bit. I might try to get in the long here. Just a second. I'm just trying to wait for it to get above. Well, really, this is the 14 days. This yellow line. The 21 is the blue. And so if that 14 crosses over that upper descending resistance,
I can see
then
it
I'll
come
probably.
down to 640-ish.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, there's no doubt. It could come down and just test this other line, the previous resistance. So you
Yeah,
know,
I'm cool with that.
640.
We'll play with this shit all day long.
Let's see, 651 average. Yep, I'm probably gonna enter. Oh boy, oh boy.
Look at a wick down to 650. I think it'll
What
go
are
there.
we? What are we at right now?
That's 664.
664. Mm,
Unless this is, and I hate to say it, but
it
sort
just
of
broke.
on the 15-minute cup and handle.
Oh boy. Yeah,
I
I know.
know, I hate to say that.
Me too.
Nah, I'm just smoking too much, that's all. It's no cup and handle. By the way, YouTube, we're filling in for Leb tonight. Square foot.
Yep.
And a few of us doing our best. He has some other things to take care of, so here we are.
He's out taking care of that life.
Yes, sir. Are you live on YouTube?
Yep.
Like your screen?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Just in here hitting the whip.
I'm like, what?
Over here ripping them. No, I wouldn't be hitting whippets on YouTube. But YouTube I am. Hitting whippets. I pulled myself out of retirement for the night.
Oh, I could hear it in your voice.
When you hear the jangling, a little.
Yeah, right. No, I could hear it
Whip
in
it
your
good.
voice.
There he is. He heard it.
Can you believe square foot I got out of that fucking play last night? Out of that trade.
Really?
I got out of it and only lost $17. I mean, now remind you, I was down over 100.
Wow.
And I fiddle fooled around and made like 6 or 8 more trades. Shorten it, longing it, shorten it, longing it. and did awesome until the final trade. And I lost $50, but I was still up like 50 for the day. But
I lost my whole account earlier.
you lost what?
I lost everything earlier,
Oh, shnikes.
but I added more and I made it back in one trade somehow.
Awesome.
So that worked out.
Is Ape in here? He got liquidated last night. The fucker went down, got him, and took off, and it went up $1.50 after it liquidated him.
Man, that sucks so bad.
Yeah, remember we were like begging for every penny, and then it went to $7.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got out. I mean, if I stayed in, I could have not lost the $17. But I'm like, okay, the last time I did this, I lost. I was being greedy, and I stayed in, and I should have just got out when I was like okay with it. So I did that last night, and it cost me some money, but I guess not in the long run in that particular scenario.
Man, so when I got off of here last night, I went back in. I went all in 7x. Set my stop loss at I think I was at like 510. I think is what I put my stop loss at. And I
Right?
went to sleep, and I woke up. I was up 107%. I was like, hell yeah!
That is awesome. That is awesome. I happen to be up in a Luna short right now.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. You short the top.
I don't know.
We're going back to 650 right now.
I'll be showing it right here.
My entry was 663, or no, yeah, $6.63.
Oh, so you're still in it?
Oh, you're close.
I'm up $3, and I'm up 19% right now.
Oh, okay, you're still in it.
20%.
Gotcha. Yep,
Look at this.
we're looking
look at
good.
That chart.
I just
think
got
we're
in.
looking good. I'd be getting
Look at
out
that chart.
around 626.
Yeah.
Aim for that.
634 would be really good, and then like you said, 626 would definitely be optimal if you could get out there. But
Yeah, well, I'm out here working on one of our river cabins, and I'm sitting on my mower right now watching a fire burn, waiting for a guy to go get gas.
Short and Luna on the mower.
That's right. I totally am.
I'm over here with my mullet hitting whippets. Whoever's trading.
I don't remember you having a mullet. Is that one of those good old filtered things?
No, it's
real.
It's real.
No, it's a wig.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It's a real wig. It is.
Is it really? No way.
I actually wear it on my dirt bike when I ride.
Yeah, the wig's better.
Okay. I figured something out last night, guys. I think in the right circumstance, I think I found a glitch or a loophole with a take profit with a take profit as well as a regular limit buy or sell. I think it is. Basically, what I figured out is that you know how the mark price is always a little bit higher than the last price.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not always, but sometimes it is.
Yep. On Kucoin,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, when you can set your take profit. Okay, you buy in at the last price, correct?
Wait, repeat
On
that.
a market order?
No, well, no, a limit order.
Limit order.
You buy in and it's the last price or the last. In other words,
if you are you saying that if you set by mark price, is that what you're asking?
No, basically, I figured out that if you limit order in, you limit buy at a certain price, and then you take profit at the mark price, and sometimes it's already almost there because there's enough of a difference. If your buy order wicks down and gets you, you're almost automatically in the green, in profit. If you set your take profit price to sell at the mark price at a certain whatever number you put in.
I see what you're saying. I've done it going the other way.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
and
sometimes
that
it can be higher or lower depending on you. Have to watch that part of it.
yeah, I know on Kucoin. Are you doing it on your phone?
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be it.
it was working really well last night or early this morning because I was, like I said, it was there was almost a dime difference between on Luna between the mark price and the last price, and so let's say I would buy in at 550, and automatically set and I would buy in for enough, and so I'd automatically set my take profit at like 555, but I would set it for the mark price. And it was sometimes, like I said, almost once in a while, I mean, about every third or fourth time, it was almost already there by the time I put it in. I don't know, just a little observation from the 2-foot Fred there.
And you're doing a limit to get out or market sell?
Yeah, a limit to get in and a take profit, which is, I guess, take profit at a certain price means that's basically a limit sell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or getting rid of
Unless you have,
dumping the contract.
What's that?
yeah,
Dumping the contract, basically, getting out of it.
Right. But you
I'm a
have to
market
watch.
buying and selling machine.
Right,
I
right.
normally always market buy, and then
Your fees are higher.
I'll sell myself. They're not
It
that
really
bad.
just depends. It's really nice. Not that bad.
No.
It depends on what you're trading to, on what the spread
Right.
is. Because if you have a huge spread and you do market sells and buys, then you're gonna get fucked. But like if you always test the water first, you know.
Let me back up.
Right.
If the volume is, if it's volatile, if the volume's high, you can get screwed.
It's not volume. It's spread. It's the spread on the bid ask.
It's the spread.
No, I'm saying if it's going ape shit crazy, then you think you're buying at one price, but it's already jumped around so much that Kucoin gives you whatever number they want to give you. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's going crazy and you market buy, then yeah,
Like
you're gonna get whatever it gives you.
I've market sold before, and I've been like well in the
It can
green.
work out to your favor as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I market sold with it well in the green, only to find out, look at my P&L, and I'm like 35, 40, 50 cents red. Because it sold at a different price than what I thought it would, you know what I mean? That's why I switched
Oh,
over.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Those are your fees. They're not that bad.
But I know FOMO is fear of missing out. Whatever fear of liquidation is, fear of full FOL fall.
Huh.
Fear of liquidation. Yeah. Anyway, I market sell that for that reason.
Out.
What's that?
I said fucked for missing out.
No, I'm saying you're in a trade and you're about to get liquidated, so I market sell so I don't. So fear of liquidation.
I'm about to long Luna.
Oh shit, I still got my short. I gotta look at it real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
654.
Yeah, just for a short little bit right now. Bang.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up 235.
I'm down $6. $2.
Right now, my realized P&L says minus 0.09. Is that my current fee for buying in?
Current P&L.
My realized P&L says negative 0.09. So I'm assuming
that's from what that's your trade fee.
Right, for buying for the first part of the trade, for buying in.
Woo! Come on. Long dong, ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, this bitch is going up. They were talking, or I was watching Crypto Banter earlier today, and they were talking about how the chart pattern apparently for Luna Classic and Luna are like identical, only obviously several days apart. But the pumps, I guess, according to them, were pretty damn close. I thought that was interesting.
Sorry, I missed that, Brad. I was focused on the chart for a
Now
second.
you're okay. I'm just saying they were saying that Luna Classic chart for its pump and Luna's recent pump, like last night,
Yeah.
were pretty much identical. Only a few days apart, obviously.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. It'd be interesting to look at it, like to try to maybe overlay the other one and try to match them up days
I'm
wise.
checking it out right
I
now.
can match them up right here. Let's do it.
If you do, you might be able to predict one or the other of them. You might be able to predict Luna based on what Luna Classic went on to do. And that was this guy's point, I think, by telling everybody that was it.
Well, it's pumping up, Lunc is, right as you pulled it up.
Yeah, it is.
What's up, Toothfoot?
Sitting on a mower, watching a fire by the river.
I can hear the crickets in the background.
You're gonna be living in a van down by the river.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of crickets around me, apparently.
Sounds graceful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to kill them by mowing over them.
Oh yeah. What are you mowing in the dark?
I got a headlight.
People think you're gonna think you're smoking rocks.
It's way. I'm way out. I'm out in the country. I'm out in the country.
The country with a K.
I've already mowed it once today, or a little bit ago, and I'm gonna get ready to put my deck down and mow it again because it was really high.
Hey, now I'll be touching your deck on the mower.
I've got to. I've got to put my deck down to get it done right. My deck was up to at a high level just to be able to get through the grass. But it's gonna be pretty wet right now, so the lower the better if it's wet. Actually, the higher the better if it's wet. I'm gonna be low, so we'll see. How low will it go? And when it's wet, it clumps up real bad and sticks. It's all sticky.
Sounds like when I take a hard taffy dump after drinking liquor all night.
That's funny.
And so every once in a while, I kind of slow down and let my deck dump. It just it shoots it out, and then I start again.
Oh boy, it's about to take my money.
It's very green.
I don't have a stop all set. Hold on.
Squarefoot, you ever looked at the weekly on Luna?
No.
On the regular one? Oh boy, there's a little bit of money.
That's insane.
What's insane?
The chart. It's amazing.
Oh,
The what? The weekly?
The weekly, yeah.
Oh, snap.
oh my gosh, yeah, I see what you guys are talking about.
What the fuck is
What kind of pattern
happening?
is that? Oh, whoever said 636 is a brilliant person because I just got out of my short for profit.
Nice.
I got
I
too
was
much
just gonna
time.
say, Fred, go look
Okay.
at it. 'Cause it's doing good for you.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm in a short with the same entry as you, actually, Fred.
663.
I should have scalped that a little long. I got smoked.
Now is it gonna go back up or is it gonna come down more? Because I'm at 642. Long it?
Let's see.
Is that what you said? Long it?
No, I did not say that.
I'm
I'll
out.
do it.
That stop lost me out.
Yeah,
Don't think it. What? Don't think
I'm
I'll
out
do it. I'll
too.
do it. I'll fucking long it. I'll do it.
Well, you can see where I lost originally because my position's still on my chart. I'm down. I would be down $80 more or $80.
Hold on, Fred. It's gonna fall more. I'm looking at this RSI.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to collapse.
Man,
I'm down 6.
I rode my stop loss too tight, but I just wanted to make sure.
It's like Bama said earlier.
KRS, last night I worked my ass off for about 3 hours on not getting liquidated, and I made it out alive, basically, with my bag. Not completely intact, but enough.
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah. Ape wasn't so lucky.
Dude, y'all know that
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
no,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. You go. I was just babbling. Go
No,
ahead.
it's not important.
No, you all know what?
That I can no longer feel with it.
So the reason for doing them is
Well, I haven't been doing them in a minute. I just got them just because I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do it, and I still can't feel them. So but I might as well finish. You know what I mean?
fair enough. So I guess a good answer to that would be the reason to do them would be to see if it does it or not. See if I can feel them or not. Right?
Yep. Just to
Cool.
just another reminder that it doesn't matter anymore. So there goes that fun.
Right.
I was breathing
Right.
gas.
How low is it gonna go, KRS?
The RSI is at 40. It can bottom out around 33 on the 5-minute. Oh, you can suffocate yourself with a pillow and get the same feeling. But
Really?
it's just suffocation.
Oh man, I'm gonna try that. You get a beat off too at the same time?
Might as well. I suggest a blue rope.
I
Don't do a belt. Don't do a belt.
No, I would never. I'm a rope guy. I buy rope from the best market maker in town. Alright, I'm about to see if I can fill one of these. If I pass out, y'all yell on the mic.
Okay.
Yep.
Sell them more.
I know if having this wig does fit me. I actually did cut it to fit me. I don't even have my full gig going on. Hold on 1 second, I'll get it.
I don't know if it's coming down or not, KRS. I've got a buy order in at 630, 635. What did Luna finally bottom out at today, this morning?
Sorry, I had to grab the shades.
The
Should I got a
shades.
mustache? Should I put a mustache on? I'll go shave right now. That's normally what I go for. At least when I do motocross. Because I wear
30
this
cents.
thing on a ride. That's what it's for. Oh look, there we go. I'm actually on YouTube now. Now I can't do the whip. Who put me on
Yeah.
live? I'm about to be all serious, like Dr. Disrespect.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me, nay nay.
Whoa, these polarized sunglasses on a computer. It's like blacking it out. At least on the AMOLED.
Look at your phone. You can see look at a white screen on your phone with a polarized lens. You'll see like the paper backing.
Oh yeah.
You can see the imperfections.
I don't care if whoever put me on YouTube. I really don't care. I'll just have to duck.
Hey, Squarefoot.
Yep.
This morning after you went to bed, or you know, whatever you did, you were no longer on with me and Ape. I kept going back to your chart, right? Your live stream.
Yeah.
And I appreciate. I meant to tell you, I appreciate you leaving that up because I was actually looking for it. It bounced off that, I think, the purple dotted line you told me about.
Yeah.
Or actually, when it first broke, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I think this is gonna go. And then it broke, and then it stayed up there, and then that's when it went from like 5, whatever it was. Well, you know, we were begging for 6, and it went to like 720.
Yeah.
And I took
right
a
here.
screenshot.
Look,
What's that?
that was right here. I still have that.
I took a
little fall leg.
screenshot of that of when it went of your stream, just because it was so fucking parabolic. It was unreal.
Yeah.
It was
The
very
sucker
cool
went crazy.
because Abe was like, I don't know, Fred. I don't know if this is not looking good. I was like, it can do it. It can do it. And he's like, man, I think I'm out. And I was like, I'm still in. And I had to like put a little more in to stay in. And then, just so you know, I was like, come on, Ape. Or not Ape. Come on. Come on, Luna. You can do it. You can get to 560 or 70. I was like, oh, wait a minute. 580, 590, 6. 610, 620. Oh, I mean, anyway. I was hooping and hollering. I'm sure Ape got a good kick out of it.
Right after he got liquidated, you're all like, I'm in the money.
I know, and I felt bad about that. I really did. But he was like, no, it's all good. He said, he said, I'm really contemplating getting in one of my other bags and getting some coin and getting back in this thing. I said, Ape, we're begging. No. I'm like, no, I wouldn't do that if I were you. It's gonna be, it's a top. He's like, good point. Mainly because he might have done okay because it did go to like 720, which was like $1.70 more than when he said that, but it could have also went to like 350 too, for that matter.
Square, do you still have your USTC or did they jack that too?
Who?
No, I don't. They
Oh, sorry.
jacked it. They took everything, and then but they took you talking about on Kucoin?
Yeah, because we all bought USTC. Remember
Who
that
did?
night?
Oh no! I sold that.
It's doing great.
I know. I actually thought about like I was looking at it earlier, and I was like, should I hodl a little USDC?
Wonder if Lep's
I'm like
still
debate. I don't know. I mean, I'm debating on it because I mean it's 6 cents, So put $100 in it. What does they give me?
Are you guys up 3 times your money, KRS?
Right now, I'm currently up 58%. A little bit more than 50. It's
Okay. I don't know when you got in, but
shit. We got in a long time ago.
I know it's been
Long
pumping.
time.
Sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead. No, you go ahead. I'm about to try to pass
I
out on
wouldn't,
camera.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just, I don't know what I was saying. Just saying talking about it going in tune with Lunar Classic as far as pumping. USTC.
Yeah, I gotta go into my trade history. I'm trying to get there.
Alright.
It's beyond my trade history.
What's that mean?
What's that mean?
What's beyond this? My trade history on my phone.
Oh, because it only goes back like so many 100 trades or something.
Right. There it is. I found it. 628 we bought in.
You're up. You're up 58%. You bought in at 628.
On 628, June 28th.
Oh, my bad. June 28th. Okay.
For 97 cents.
Wait.
Unfortunately, well, never mind. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Wouldn't that be you'd be up 500%, wouldn't you?
USTC.
I thought it was like $6 right now.
I believe it's only $1.58 or something.
Maybe
Yeah, it says $1.58.
what
Fair
am I
classic.
My wife's on the couch, passed out with a whippet container.
Oh
around
my
her
gosh.
chest.
Make sure she's breathing.
Oh, she's breathing. She ain't done nowhere near enough. Maybe she might be. I'm just messing with you. She's fine.
Go touch her in the gooch. In the gooch.
Yeah. A little tick on the cage. But yep, you're up. It's okay.
It's 6 cents right now, KRS.
USTC.
You see dead people?
I'm looking at it right now on KuCoin.
Relaxed redneck.
The end of June, it was like in the 85, 90 cent range. 95, something like that. Right now, it's 6 cents, 632. USTC, USDT pair.
Well, I'm up.
But it's been
Pepper,
pumping.
where you gonna keep it?
Maybe you've got a different trading pair.
No, it's just US. It's just I'm holding UST.
Sorry, bro.
I don't have a trading pair. I'm actually holding it.
Oh, how's that work? I'm all confused. Don't mind me. There's nothing to see here. Just keep on moving down the road.
I'm not an OP, but that makes that that's actually a good reminder in Pepin because I have not bought it. I haven't bought OP since it got stolen from me. Because that's what they sold out of my bag whenever my Kucoin got hacked.
Yeah, because you made that off. Remember,
Do what?
you were up. You were up fantastically in that, weren't you?
Yeah, yeah, I
In
was.
that
I got
OP.
in at like 70 something cents, and they took this. But I will say that I did log into my KuCoin for the first time last night since I got hacked, and there's still 100 something bucks on there that they actually froze whenever I told them to freeze it. I didn't think they did, so I'm gonna try to get it unfroze. I just didn't want to fuck with it, so I made a whole nother account on a different exchange so I could use leverage.
Yeah, didn't make it in that long there in KRS on Luna.
If y'all
It's all
saw
good
this
though.
container, would you think that it was actually for whipped cream?
That voice flips me out every time. I'm
I
like,
can't
where's
see you
Whoa,
because I have to put you on YouTube to see.
coming from an Ewok? It's like,
I
where the
don't care.
fuck's
I'm not
Darth Vader?
hitting it. Am I on there? Can you see it?
No, I haven't put you on.
What? Sorry, I got this goddamn background going on. Find me.
I mean, you could kind of put yourself on YouTube. No, I guess you couldn't because if you ended this stream, it's no.
You can put me on there. I don't give a shit. I'm almost done with these anyway, so anybody gonna see me doing it? I got the camera where it's just my eyes showing.
It's all good. I'm using your chart.
That way people can't see me being a dumbass.
I'm gonna
She ain't
mute.
going nowhere near now.
I'm gonna mute for a minute while I start the mower, make sure my battery's not dying from my light being on. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Yep.
That's it, YouTube. What do you want
Apes pumping.
Mississippi bum country fucker to say?
Go take a look at Aper.
Aper. He's gonna go start his mower. Yeah, he is sitting on his mower in Pepin. He is actually in the shit, on the shit, doing that shit.
He's out in the country and he still gets better service.
He's in that K country. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, look. The best time to cut that grass is after midnight.
It ain't gonna cut itself.
It ain't gonna cut itself.
I hear you guys. And you're right. Grass is burning daylight and, well, darkness, and grass is not gonna help.
Are those lights on that lawnmower factory?
No,
I didn't think so.
not at all. And they're hardwired to my battery.
Oh, I know you real well, my friend.
Yes, you do. My dad always says, "Now don't work, don't do that after dark. You're gonna hit something." And because I've rented skid steers before, and I've been known to like get in a skid steer when I rent one and not get out of it until I'm about ready to turn it back in, because you're paying, around here they've got them by the hour, or you got In other words, a day is 10 hours, or you just get it for 24-hour period. Anyhow, he said that one time. I'm like, no, I've got lights on it, blah, blah, blah. Well, I backed into a fucking one of our storage sheds. I didn't think I was ever going to hear the end of that.
Damn, Luna walked its way all the way down to that 15-minute trend line. What is that? I'm on the EM. So that would be up here. Yes.
Found a pair of crusty panties in a couch that we took out of this house that we're cleaning out.
Hey, look, those are mine.
They're on their way to you right now. Fred X.
Fred X.
Actually, they're probably.
What'd you say about my
What?
wife?
What? They're in a fire right now, actually, so they really are firing crotch.
Did you smell them first?
But no, I'm the reason they're crusty.
Damn.
No. No.
Man, whippets suck. This shit's stupid. Boys and girls, don't ever do it.
Yeah, you stupid motherfucker.
Is that in heaven? Did you
I love how he's
decide to get
only in here. I love how he's only in here and Leprechaun's not in here.
Yeah, well, he just Peppin likes me. He just don't want to admit it. There's not a whole lot of people you can find that trade the spot, right, Peppin? They don't come as often as you think. Don't get scared now, bro. You gotta speak up.
He's already gone.
Man, like the wind. He's like Seminole wind.
That's some funny shit. No, like over a year ago, most people were playing spot.
And what are you thinking of the leverage? Well, do you not play options?
A little bit on options, like cover calls, but I'm not really into them. I don't like the theta.
Oh, got you. So you're just selling cover calls in your position.
Once in a while.
Oh, good.
99% spot on stocks too.
I hear you. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you probably you manage to save yourself a lot more money for sure. Unless you were, hedging yourself. I love options as a hedge. And you could actually use with the crypto futures too. Like say if you're spotting Ethereum, if you think it's gonna dip, you can take yourself out a little short position just to hedge against your with low leverage. Try to save yourself some on the way down.
I never thought about that because they're isolated, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
No, I see. That's what you've been doing those trades. That's a good cover.
So I have not lost on a SPY trade yet.
Knock on wood.
Well, the reason I haven't lost is, I've lost on certain certain contracts, but the thing is the way that I hedge them. Like, so once I get in the money instead of selling one, I'll just add a put. Like, say if I'm up on a call and I think it's the top, instead of getting out of that, if I'm unsure that it's going to keep going, I'll just buy a put instead of selling it. And that way, that just kind of locks my profit in on the way down. And then I'll wait till the next day, and then I'll make my decision. And then I'll just sell the whole position as a whole. You know, I might not make as much profit as I could have, but I'm not really. I'm just trying to get consistent wins. And plus the volatility is there enough where you can do straddles like that. So you best believe I'm gonna open up one when J-Pow comes out with his news.
Hey, pal.
Yeah, isn't it CPI next week?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday. Isn't it Tuesday? I think Tuesday morning at 8:30 a.m. Something like that.
8:30 Eastern time.
Yeah. I downloaded for anybody that wants to know about it. I downloaded a calendar on my iPhone from the Fed website.
Does it
And
have ladies on it?
it does actually.
Is Trump in a thong? Is Biden wearing a mankini?
A mankini.
Say something about Biden and something about depends. I don't know.
It all depends. That's funny.
I want Condoleezza Rice in lace.
You think she's hot? I mean, I don't think she's ugly, but I just never
I'll put it
heard
in her
that.
butt.
I've never heard that before.
I don't think anybody ever has.
At least you didn't say Dick Cheney. And
A
lace.
Dunker Duck.
Or even Liz Cheney. I wouldn't want to see her in lace either.
I wish I could play the music I'm listening to on here. Y'all could hear some bluegrass. Hell, who's gonna distinguish bluegrass? You think it monetized for picking?
Dude, people have everything monetized on here. It's insane. Every fucking song that I create on my own from GarageBand, somebody's got something similar, and I'm getting fucking dinged. Trying to make these unfucking licensed songs. It's impossible. I've made like 30.
It's almost worth it not even to be worried about the monetization because you're not gonna make shit from it anyway. You know, especially off the bat. I mean,
You can't
I know
stream. They take it live. You
You
can't even have a live stream.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta let the dogs out.
Who?
Ooh. If the crickets are bothering anybody, I can try to mess with my sensitivity on my
No,
phone.
you can't hear them. You can only hear them right barely when you're speaking.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. So the other evening when I was on here or whatever, after I got off here, I realized however it happened, I don't know. Maybe I had the door open for the dog, but I had like 4 crickets in my house, and they were driving me absolutely batshit crazy. Like, I swear, every room I went into, it was like,
They're still there. They're doing the same thing right now. Your cat's looking for them.
Yeah, my 3-legged cat. Exactly. I was hoping he would find them, but he didn't. Or not, he could care less. He's he's getting fat and lazy, actually.
They'll get annoyed eventually.
Yeah.
Man, I think I'm about to have to cook a burger.
Make sure you get the one from your right nostril.
All right, I've been trying to finish these
Luna's gonna.
things so I can go on with my life. Here we go.
See if Luna gets above the 14-day moving average here.
Yeah, I fucked up and got into a Luna short because I thought it was going to go to 620, but other way around.
Might not be a bad idea.
Though.
Might not be a bad idea to flip that, Fred.
How do you flip it?
Double your amount. Well, you don't have to double it. Just a little bit more than whatever you put in the first time. Going the other way.
Oh wow! And it doesn't. I know Squarefoot was doing that, but he did it. It was a button he pushed last night, but
yeah, he's got a flip. I do double the amount or double the leverage. Make sure that you have. Look at the coin amount. You want more coin amount.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Than what you already have purchased for your short or holding for your short.
What do I do? What do I do for what do I put in for my price? My buy price?
I don't know anything good because it's gonna average out.
It will. Okay.
You're getting.
Damn, dude, this is where I bought in last time. You piece of shit.
You're getting wrecked, my guy.
I'm getting wrecked. I mean, I haven't placed a trade since I got stopped on that last one, but it literally just went back up into where I bought last time. I longed last time. So, I don't know if I just want to say, fuck this. I can make my cheeseburger.
It'll be here.
You know what? You're right. Can I put whippets on my cheeseburger?
Cook your wife a cheeseburger.
Oh my gosh! Thank God. What the hell was what? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Pepin. I'm fucking sorry, dude. Let's see. What you got going on here? Fred snaps and picks. He wants to play I Spy. Who's trading what? We're all on Luna because we're degenerates. I'm sorry, degens. I gotta be PC. Anyone above?
Why did we have to look at chat? You were just talking.
Well, fucking Pepin's blowing it up. You know how he is.
I mean, it's there. It's on my screen. Just he was in chat or on Discord.
No, you were just in the Discord, man. What were you doing? You're in. You're out. You're in. Don't be scared, dude.
Take it all about.
Nobody in here is putting anything in your butt, bro. Unless people are into butt stuff, you know. I don't hold it against anybody. Just a tip. That's what I'm talking about, man. Look.
That sounded more than just the tip.
Put the whippet in your butt. You can fill your gut up.
Imagine those farts.
That would be one hell of an enema.
Talk about bubble guts.
Oh, I'm dead.
What?
Talk about bubble guts.
Yeah. Talk about gas. I bet you have some awesome farts.
Yeah, man. I'd smell them. Like, man, you let me get don't waste it.
Try lighting them on fire.
This will be the last time y'all ever see me do these.
I just got notification light rain starting soon.
Well,
you better get on that mower, boy. You better get on cut.
where the fuck is your gas station? Fucking 2 counties over? Not the edge of that one?
Do what? Oh.
Gas station? Do you mean the tobacco mart that sells me nitrous? Or
No, he's waiting on a guy to
I'm
get
just
him
messing with
gas.
We're about 5 miles from the gas station, but he had to take his son a little bit further to drop him off and then bring it because his son was helping us, and then he was done for the evening, so he took him there, and then he was gonna stop at Taco Bell for me, and then on his way back. So he ought to be
Oh, by
here
the way,
any.
my kid is not here for YouTube. Anybody wants to know my child is not in presence of me doing this. I'm
You,
gonna go make a cheeseburger. Everybody cool?
What?
Everybody cool with that? Cheeseburger paradise?
go for
Cheeseburger in
Hey,
paradise.
guys.
I'll be back.
be here. Get the
What
fuck
do you
out of
have?
here with ketchup.
What?
He said ketchup on his cheeseburger. I said, get the fuck out of here with ketchup.
Ha. You don't like ketchup? What
Nah,
ketchup? What ketchup do you?
it's gross. Extra crispy. You like your bacon burnt? Says a lot about you, I'm tapping.
Can't believe I'm scalping Luna again. It's giving me flashbacks of last night.
I like my pork belly nice and soft.
You might want to read what he's saying because that sounds really weird right now.
He's talking about bacon. Bacon's pork belly. It's just
Gotcha.
cured pork belly.
I'm just on, at the current moment, I'm just on Discord. I'm not seeing the chat, so.
Oh, okay, I should read it off. I see what I should read what I see what you're saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm not having a one-on-one conversation with somebody and nobody. But anybody in Discord, or you're the only one missing out, so I'll read it for you. I see what you're saying, though.
That's
You said,
okay.
well done, cheeseburger, grass-fed, cheddar cheese, mayo, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, and garlic area. And Mikey
Gotcha.
K said, yes, sir. And he said, extra crispy bacon. That's when I said all the stuff about extra. And he said, the good bacon, though, and not too hard. Fresh off the grill. Yes, most people like it like that.
They like it thick, too.
Fuck yeah, thick. Look, I like my women.
I was about to say, just like you like your girls.
Nice and thick. What's up, Abe?
Not me.
Just got home from a wedding.
How'd it go? Saw some photos.
It was a fucking flopper.
What's that
The bride or the wedding?
mean?
The wedding guests, nobody wanted to dance.
Ah.
Is everybody too cool for school?
Pretty much.
Have you ever had a situation where they didn't want to pay you because nobody danced?
That's why they pay me 100% 30 days prior.
Amen. Love it.
You should just bust out the techno at one point in time. Just.
Technotronic. Pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stomping.
Mikey K says, what up, babe?
What about me, Mikey K?
And he probably said what up to you a long time ago.
Okay.
I just
Sorry, Abe. Go ahead.
He asked what were you trading?
Which one of us? Abe?
No, you. That was
Oh, me?
earlier.
Luna, I guess. If you call it trading, I'm in a Luna long right now.
Mikey K says pump up the jam and Pepin. Sup, Abe? But they still gave you a good tip today. I hope in cash. Mikey K. Chop chop, Fred.
Chop, 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 Mikey K. Abe, I'm sure you saw what Luna did last night after we parted ways. Probably a sore note for
Oh,
me. What?
oh, I saw.
Yeah. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And I got out too soon, but I got back within $17. I lost $17 on the trade, but you know how I was down well over 100.
The moment it liquidated me, it turned right around.
It just went down and got you and took off, didn't it?
Yeah, you were sitting right there with me, remember?
I know. And then
I went silent and you dropped out on me because you thought I passed out, but I was
I
actually
did.
coding.
I was like, Ape's done, but he's done. He liquidated and he is cashed out. He is out.
No, I was just messing with code and got my bot. Dude, this motherfucker has made me some money today.
Nice. Like real money or paper money?
Paper money.
Gotta switch over to real money, man. Take the leap.
Nah, I gotta let it do its thing and test it and make sure before I give it actual capital of my hard-earned money.
Right.
But so far today, it's made me 3%.
And what size bag?
700.
700. So what? $21.
Yes, sir.
But you do that every day without touching it or whatever, and that's fucking $150 a week.
21 bucks. 7 times 4 times 12.
7,200, 7,500, something like that.
Let's fucking go. And it's on automation. I don't have to fuck with it. Yes, sir.
Give it $1.
The bag size though would directly relate to how much you made, wouldn't it?
Of course.
What
Can't
I mean
trade.
by that. Go ahead.
You gotta do trades of $10 or more.
$10 more.
Give it $10.
Finance minimum trade.
No, I don't want your 5. I want your 10.
I'm okay with letting it paper trade on Binance US.
Yeah. It would be very interesting to see what it would do if you paper traded the exact same bag on 2 different exchanges. That would be very interesting.
Yes, it would.
Might be a little scary, actually.
But it was kind of nice to be working and still making money in the markets.
Yeah. Or at some point not working and still making money in the markets at some point down the road.
It has a 94.63% win rate.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I added a take profit 1, take profit 2, and a stop loss on it, and it's been fucking kicking ass.
Now what?
I remember you said
1 and 2. What's that? How does that work?
So you can set, let's just keep it nice, even numbers. You can set take profit 1 at 1% and take profit 2 at 2%. And then you allocate how much of your capital for the trade that it sells on take profit 1, and whatever's remaining in the trade will be sold on take profit 2.
Nice.
I haven't been utilizing Take Profit 2. I've only been utilizing the Take Profit 1 at 100% take profit. So, but it's been killing it.
Yeah, very cool.
The Take Profit 2 will come in handy when we start going into the bull run.
Yeah, I can see that. Go ahead.
Then you could take 25% of your trade and sell it on Take Profit 1 at 1%, and then set Take Profit 2 at 5%. And as soon as it hits 5%, 75% of the rest of the bag. Whoop.
Nice. So what about a stop? Is there a stop loss incorporated in all that?
Correct. So if you buy Bitcoin for $1 and it drops down to whatever percentage you set, and I have it set to 1% right now, as soon as it drops to that level, it gets you out. And what I like most about this is it's all algorithm, and it doesn't place your orders in advance. So the exchange does not see a stop loss or a take profit sitting there to avoid your take profits or stop losses. As we all know, as soon as it sees a stop loss, the fucking price will come down and get you.
Yep. It's amazing how that happens. I'm starting to wonder if I might be riding the mower home tonight. I've done it.
I just cruised home in a cardboard Lamborghini.
Very nice. Was it dishwasher or a refrigerator box or a... What kind of box was your Lamborghini crafted out of?
Hot water heater.
Hot water heater. Amen.
I was just about to say that.
I read your mind. And here comes the light rain I just got a notification on.
You're in an open cab lawnmower?
I'm on a zero turn.
You're on just a yard mower.
No, it's a commercial. I mean, it's a 50 inch cut.
You need a sunshade.
Right now I need a rain shade.
Well, that's what it would serve as.
Right. Yeah, I would knock that fucker off accidentally like many times over, let me tell you. I'm lucky I'm so short or I'd knock my head off. Hope I don't get hit in the head with a walnut. And you guys ever get hit in the head by a walnut? I haven't, but I've heard them hit the roofs. They hit hard.
No, but I've been shit on by a crow.
I've taken a few Buckeyes before, but never a walnut.
Buckeyes, is that what you call them now?
Yeah.
No, walnuts are fucking. They've got some oomph behind them.
Yeah, and those trees are fucking huge.
Yeah, they're way up there, and right now they're starting to fall.
Some of those can fall a good distance.
Yep. I've got walnut trees all over where I live, and my property. And the first couple of fall seasons that I was there, I would hear this bam, and I'd grab my gun and go outside and be like, "Who the fuck's out here?" And then the next day I realized, I wouldn't find anything, obviously, and then it died off.
Damn. Sorry to interrupt. Go look at Luna, everybody. Look at the charts.
I was about to say it just dropped like a walnut.
What the fuck? Yeah. Get out. My liquidation 603. I think I'll get in for more.
Careful.
Always.
There she
Well,
goes. Come
Oh
on
fuck.
down, baby.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got to market close out. I'm out. I'm out. Gotta get out. Oh, you motherfucker. Bad time for a fucking pin needed. Damn it.
Bad time to be talking about walnuts.
Yeah,
it's
tell me
alright.
that.
It came back in your favor.
I got out.
Yo,
I was
square
going
foot,
that
we're
way. I
down
was going.
to 621.
I only lost 487 on that trade, so. Because it was moving fast. You guys know, you saw it. But now I'll get in along and fix that. Okay, was it who was it last night? I think it was you, Abe, that said that I can turn that pin shit off on Kucoin.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it right.
you can also go in your preference and turn off index price so it doesn't trade off your index price. Off their stupid index price.
Really? Is that what it's trading off of? Even on futures?
Sometimes.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that's made up of. The index price.
Their average of the market and their price.
Oh, fuck that. Go to settings,
Look at
maybe
this.
here.
Mmm.
We've been watching it.
Like that.
Cheeseburger. And some Arby's fries straight from Walmart.
Dude, I'm telling you, did you get curly fries?
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All day. Damn, that candle went right through the balls.
That's what I was gonna tell you. Did you see your candles? It's still
Jack me
falling.
nimble, jack me quick.
This son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, good. You still in your short crate?
No, I got out of that. I made like $6 and something in my short, but
He got
I
in
just
another
lost.
short, and then he went into a long.
And then
For my
I
advice, sorry about that.
it's okay. I turned it into a I flipped it. How do if I go under? I'm in security on Kucoin. Do I go under trading password? And am I able to let's see? It's just wanting me to change it.
I suggest you keep it on, Fred.
Man, it's such an it's such a pain in the ass.
It's 6 digits. Make them 6
Yeah.
digits in a row so it's easy to put in and real fast. But don't make
Yeah,
them like sequential.
That's what I did.
Yep.
You got to make a sequence of 6 and 9s.
It is a 696969. Or you could go 420 420.
Thinking about going long. I've got an order in at 614. And I think I got filled.
I got filled. It dropped because I put a long in too. It dropped a shit ton right there.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get in at 61. I just saw it at 611, but now it's taken off.
I'm at 615 was my long.
Boy, it's a party up in here.
Yippee-ki-yay, and I just fucking lost. I didn't get in.
Yay, motherfuckers.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm super low leverage. I'm only 3x.
Yeah, I'm doing 5x.
I'm doing 10x.
Oh boy.
I'm doing 15.
Oh boy.
Damn, it broke that fucker, didn't it? Hit the what?
Does your back hurt?
Me?
Either of you? You or Fred?
My back is hurt.
Yeah, you got balls the size of fucking must weigh a shit ton.
We blew out his back.
I blew it out.
I just got my 620 Luna long got filled.
Is that a fucking mullet?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, but
Yeah, boy.
Do you feel free when you look at me?
I feel. Well, never mind.
Go dirty.
I used to have a blonde mullet wig that I'd wear around.
My balls are tingling.
Now I can just rock a mullet.
Watching you eat that cheeseburger with your.
It's so good.
You're eating a cheeseburger with the mullet. Do you still have the mustache and the sunglasses? You have a beard.
I don't know where the sunglasses.
It's that mayo in your beard. It says I'm pepping.
He's just
No.
happy.
That's funny. I just picked up a cheeseburger from Mickey D's.
Ooh.
Hey, Mickey D's. Fred's about to eat some Taco Bell. He might not be eating anything. Fred might be
Yeah,
driving a lawnmower halfway home until it dies.
right? He's on his way with tacos right now.
I'm best with your lawnmower.
He just texted me. I've had that happen. I've had issues where I was stuck.
I bet that Taco Bell was busy AF. Busy as fuck.
No, I mean I don't know. Small town.
Saturday at 11 o'clock.
We have 2 Taco Bells now, so.
You ain't that small.
No, I mean one's by the highway and one's in town, but it's like usually it won't be like slamming until like, well, I don't know. It's almost 1 a.m. The bars don't close till 3 a.m. here. Whatever bars we only have like 2.
How much is a beer out there?
I'm not positive, but I don't know. That's a good question. You might have to ask Lap because I haven't bought a beer at a bar for years.
Dude, I went to a comedy show last night. Afterwards, we went to a bar, had 2 slices of pizza. It was $18.
Oh fuck! And 2 slices of pizza and what to drink?
Nothing. We already have water.
Are you kidding me? $18 for 2 slices. I mean,
It was 21 with tip.
fuck.
We went to the Mexican restaurant earlier, and everybody ate. It was me, my dad, stepmom, daughter, wife, and we drank 2 pitchers of margaritas, and with a $14 tip, it was $90.
God damn.
This shit's cheap now.
How many pitchers of margaritas?
2.
That's cheap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You could get a house shot for $4. I saw on one of their specials. I have no idea what a house shot was, but you could get it for $4.
I got a house shot.
What?
Said I got a house shot for you.
I think I'm gonna refuse. Refuse
What?
kindly, sir. I refuse kindly, sir.
You do not want my house shot.
So there's pickles in my refrigerator from 2019.
They're fine. They're pickles. It's literally in the name, pickle.
Dude, the other day I made sloppy joes for the first time in a long time, and I was like literally already cooked the meat and everything. And I look at the can of the sloppy joe stuff, and it's from like 2018. I was like,
Oh,
I said, fuck it. I just put it in there.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah, it was a little dark, a little darker than usual. But I woke up the next morning, my shit the same.
Man, Luna is seeking another little bottom here.
Six one four 16. Where I am.
I have a line at 61059 and 65675, and it's been bouncing between those two. Well, a little bit.
I'm gonna put you guys on mute again because this is starting to be a little bit more than light rain. I'm gonna get underneath the cover here. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
Why is it pumping?
Nope.
Oh,
Pumping down. If you stand on your head,
Son of a bitch.
I think I'm done for the night as far as trading goes. Unless something opportunity comes up.
I'm in an
Shit
ape
like
short that's doing really well. I entered at 15126.
I haven't messed with Ape in forever. Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on here? How the fuck am I in a long?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude, I had a fucking buy down at $6. I didn't know. For 300 Luna. Oh,
Well, you're in the green.
yeah, I mean, I'm up. I just like looked at my phone and I thought I heard it ding. Okay, well, never mind. I'm in. Damn, I need to watch that. That's not cool. Where was that at? When did I set that order? I don't even remember ever putting that in there. Huh. Alright. When in Rome. I hope it comes right up to the middle of my ball sack I got going on there. I mean, my smiley face with a Santa hat.
Right, it's a 780.
Now I'm up 15%. Then this shit went all the way to 588.
Yes, sir.
God.
Hey guys, the guy's back with my food and stuff, and we gotta get back to work. I'll be on. See if everybody's on later. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow or sometime soon.
Peace out, Fred.
All right,
Okay.
amigo.
Happy trading, guys.
See you.
You have a good evening there, Fred. Take some pictures so we can play some I Spy, man.
That's right. Where's Fredo?
All right, guys. So on leverage trading for futures, right? I got some questions.
What's up?
I forgot already. Hold on.
I thought you told me my brain cells were fat.
I stepped away from my computer. I'm on my. I'm not used to getting answered so quick, man. I'm like 20 minutes asking
You gotta
questions.
get on the stream, man. You gotta talk.
Streams instant gratification.
Instant.
I'm hanging on my deck smoking. I'll ask you in a couple minutes when I get to my computer.
Damn, my entry was $5.99.
Oh, so a couple while I'm thinking. So in stocks, right? So I always thought like when you guys were shorting futures, like when I short in stocks, it's still the share price. I'm just shorting at that share price. But in futures, it's like it's the contract fees are a lot less. So
Yeah. I mean, you're basically just you're basically borrowing somebody's shit. I mean, you're selling their short, you know, and then buying them back cheaper, taking the difference.
Similar to like an options trade, but
It's like selling a call.
Yep.
But you're not fixed on, like, you know, you sell a call, that's what you get, you know, no matter what.
Yeah, this is more control. I like that better. Oh, so with Femex, right? To deposit, they make it real easy to transfer coins into trade right away. But if you want to link your account, bank account to deposit, you know, I'm used to like Coinbase or like TD Ameritrade where you could just link your account, use US dollars to trade with. But they like to use like USDT.
Mm-hmm. What I do is on these, I don't ever put my bank account information on any of these type of apps, but I'll buy Bitcoin off of Cash App and I send it there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just I started with some trading from Coinbase and just transfer them over there. It's cheaper than setting a bank account up anyways. All right, so if I'm in, let's say I'm in a futures trade long, and I want to add to my position or you know lower cost average. I place another trade lower, and it looks like a separate trade, but I'm assuming that once that order gets filled, that'll be added automatically to my position that's already long, and lower my, you know, that's how it works. If I wanted to
Correct.
let's
Same
say
with
let's say I wanted to let's say I was 10x in my trade, and I was afraid I was getting close to my liquidity. Can I lower my leverage before it hits? By
If you want to lower your leverage, you're gonna have to. You can add to the position, but you need to lower the leverage as you add. So like if you're 10x, then and you want to lower your leverage and lower your price or your entry or whatever, then you need to like you can bump it down to 5x or just go to 1x, and that'll lower your liquidation down.
Yeah, yeah, on the next order that you put in, the second order.
but
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah.
I couldn't just. Nothing would happen if I just dropped my leverage down on that one. It wouldn't take it until I did at least another trade with it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to make another, like, buy if you're longing or sell if you're shorting.
And then it just makes all the existing ones back to lower leverage.
You're adding to your position.
Well, right. I'm trying to see if there's a way to add to it without using more fiat.
No.
Not at all. No.
But you could sell half your position and then lower the leverage and then rebuy back in with lower
Yeah.
leverage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Would I have to? Let's say I bought 100 contracts at first at 10x, and then I wanted to lower it down to 1x for some reason to drop my liquidation way down for some reason. Could I literally just buy 10 contracts, and does that still bring it all down? Do I have to have a certain amount to match?
No,
It
you
wouldn't
have
bring it
to
down
at
to
least
1x.
you have to at least double your original buy-in
Yeah.
for
And if
it
you
to
did that at
even
1x,
bring it. That would bring it down to 5x.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Am I gonna get to sleep on this position tonight?
Dude, you're long. You could go until 780. You could sleep on it.
I mean, I have a stop loss soon. Because I mean, 599. I didn't even want that trade, but it worked out. I'm up 34, almost 40% on that position.
You know, I got into UST and Wrap Luna on Coinbase when it was dropping, and bought a hell of a lot at the very bottom and considered it a loss. And I'm back up like, I don't know, 28% of my money back, and it's sitting at base.
Damn.
I'm considering just leaving it there longer.
Now, what do I do? 300. Damn, that burger hit the spot.
You're in at 5.99.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I got in at 6.14.
I'm almost at 40%. That's a really good accidental trade. But I'm gonna pay more attention next time. Is it gonna break?
Let's fucking go.
Computer says take profits.
Hmm?
Crypto Peter says take profit, Square.
Take profit. What's up? I kind of want to and just lower my leverage down. I don't want to sleep on 15x.
Gotcha, Peter.
So they have a thing on here called copy trade, and I'm assuming it's like if you log it or if you choose to copy my trades, basically you give me full control over your portfolio. Like, so basically everything I buy, your portfolio would buy if you were in copy trade. I closed it. Dude, look at TRX. Or here, I'll pull it up on here.
Damn, is that on Kucoin?
Yeah. It's Tron. Shit.
This was Big Jesus's token.
Is it? Damn, Waves is actually doing good too. Wasn't it? What happened with Waves recently?
I don't know, but I just longed it a minute ago.
Did you?
Thank you, Kay. I made a cup of coffee.
Man, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna jump back in OP on spot.
I'm in a long currently.
I'm in a long.
I'm in an OP 3x long.
I think I might just do it on the old spot.
Try and grab some more at 134.
OP has the potential to run pretty hard.
I'm also playing with NFT.
Yeah, I think I'm about to roll. Do you want me to leave my screen up here, or do you want to do yours, or what?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
put it on mine eventually.
Okay.
Or I'll put it on mine actually right now. It's on.
Cool.
You missed a cup of coffee, Mikey K. That's about it. No, no new juice spike. Like the one I got.
I'm out. I will see you tomorrow.
Peace out, Square.
Peace out. Or good luck,
Later.
everybody.
Yep, thank you. Shorty's eating Taco Bell. He said peace and he's got to finish mowing. Girls are back. They're not too concerned with me. All the trees are harvesting. It's cold here. Winter is coming. Snow is being had. Lots of snow.
Hey, KRS, how cold is it there?
Not that cold today. Last night was cold as fuck. Let's see.
Wow. It was like
47.
92 here. Wow, that's very cold.
Our low is 27.
Wow.
With a high
You're
of
way
7.
up high, right?
Yeah, we get temperature
Wow.
shifts, so we have like a 53-degree temperature change.
Jesus. We go from like 93 down to like 84. Humidity around, I don't know, between 50 and like 78%. And just a lot of sun, you know?
Yeah, we get a lot of sun. Definitely get a lot of sun.
I bet you do.
It rained all day today, and our humidity is only 63%.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it would be higher here.
Sunday though,
You're
we
a
have a
smart
high.
guy.
Sunday we have a high of 81 with a low of 30.
Wow, that's amazing. That's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Jeez. Is that fairly normal, like to have that
Yeah, in the fall and the
big
spring.
difference between your
definitely.
frames?
Yeah.
Jeez. Karis, you're smart. I have a question for you. Why is it like here, I'm right on the water, right? When I moved here, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of sun, like more than like Arizona. And but it's like super hot, and like every morning it seems like I'm frying. I'll go out on the balcony and have a cigarette and my coffee, and it's
Yeah.
like I don't know if like the sun hits the ocean and like bounces over to me, um, but it's very intense. And then you can go like around the building, and it's a lot different. It's like there's a breeze, um, but it's some intense sun over here. It feels like we're closer to I don't know if it's the equator or what, but there's a big difference here compared to like living on the West Coast.
Yeah, I mean, it is a lot to. I would assume. I honestly don't know. I'm not too good
Okay,
on weather, but I would assume definitely the water reflection has.
I bet
It's a
that's it, huh? Like the
it's a big
reflection or
mirror.
something bounces.
Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with the humidity.
It
With
could be, yeah. Like
one
the other
being
morning,
so
it was
dry,
so
one
intense.
being
Yeah, that could be. Like we had condensation coming out of one of the powder room. It's called like the front bathroom,
yeah.
little bathroom. Like through the vent, there were like these big water droplets, and I was worried like water was coming from upstairs. But like the manager, kind of supervisor guy, he said no, it's like so humid or whatever. You're just getting condensation. Um, and we've got like a major like a dehumidifying system that's always on.
Wow.
And it's crazy. I didn't know this until like 4 years ago. We bought a pretty big ass like dehumidifier. It's like, oh, we've got the one that's built in by Honeywell. We didn't understand what it was for by the AC. So we bought this big machine, and we didn't have it like going from the machine into like a drain. We just had it like filling up this big thing. Well, like 3 times a day that would fill up with water. And that's with like the air at about 72. Everything is like totally closed up, and it's just that humid. I didn't know there's like that much water that in the air all the time.
Yeah. Wow. That's a lot. I'm definitely not used
That's
to
a
that.
lot. Yeah, yeah, it's a ton of water. My skin is soft. That's about it.
I was telling Square, I just take shirts out of the washing machine after the spin cycle, and I can hang them up, and like a half hour later, they're dry.
That would never happen here. Like
Yeah.
tonight, I was doing laundry, and it's like I had things in the dryer, and I pulled out some towels, and like there was one that was like just a little bit damp, and like anywhere else I lived, I'd like hang it up or whatever for a few minutes or a half hour. And I'm like, no, I've got to put that in the other 10 minutes, because it's got to be super dry, or else you have to worry about like mold and shit.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah.
I have a huge humidifier for my house. I have two of them actually.
Oh, you do really?
hmm I don't run it in the summer, but I will run it in the winter.
Right. Do you ever get like running, not a nose, but like a bloody nose from it being too dry? Anything like that?
Not so much anymore. Kind of like privy to it, but I have in the past.
Right.
Your hands, your
Was it a big?
knuckles.
Is that right?
Yeah, your hands get real dry
Was
and
it
brittle.
was it a big adjustment moving from Illinois there?
Kind of, not really. I mean, I was so young that
Yeah, it's
I didn't really care. No, or
yeah,
notice.
I know, I hear you.
But going back, when I go back to sea level, I definitely notice it. I feel like Superman.
Hmm.
You can tell when I go to places that are humid, to me, the air feels thick. It almost feels like you're
Right.
swimming in the air.
Yeah, that's true. We feel it here too. And sometimes it's like so humid and so hot, it's like a little bit hard to breathe. Like,
Yeah.
walking upstairs, it's like, gee, you don't realize how much effort it takes. There's something different. It's an adjustment. A lot of people come here for vacation and they're not prepared. I had a friend that talked in Scottsdale, and she came out with her family. They went to like Disneyland, which is up north, and not too far, but up north. And I talked to her on the phone like a week after they got back. And she goes, I will never, ever go back there. I'm like, why? She goes, Peter, it's so humid. She's like, my hair was like going crazy. And she goes, we just like, we're going from the rides back to the hotel and like cooling off. We'd like go on rides, go back to the hotel. She goes, we'll never go back there. I'm like, it was that bad? She goes, yeah.
It's yeah, I believe it. Vegas is Mikey K. Vegas, your temperature shift is 25 degrees, 100 to 75 every.
Wow. Wow. That's a big one too.
Their humidity is super low as well. They're down to 49%.
Wow. I thought they would even be lower than that, like Arizona, but I guess that's
I think we're just kind of coming into America's wet season, the fall.
yeah, I think you're right.
I'm looking at all these temperatures across America. Everywhere is 50, or I mean 70, 72. And then there's
Wow.
mine. I have two in my town. One says 50, the other says 39.
And you're in the same town.
Yeah.
Wow.
One's well sheltered. I'm thinking one's elevated.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
I had friends a long
Blackhawks.
time ago.
Go ahead. Mikey. I was talking for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying I had friends that went to school there a long time ago. I don't know what school is there. In Fort
Colorado
Collins, they
State.
went to school. Yeah.
Mikey K. Blackhawk is currently 39 degrees with a high of 66. That's a mountain town. They're going to be getting snow soon,
Wow.
if not already. Fort Collins is a fun little town. It's growing exponentially.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good about it. Yeah. Never been. Not there.
Yeah, you could definitely get there, Mikey K. You couldn't get there enough. Well, it's a blizzard, but you can get there in a snowstorm. You ever been on a plane in the snow, Mikey K? You ever been when it lands? You can feel it fly. Kind of crazy. You feel like you're in like a drifter. Dude, I've been in some hellacious snowstorms, man. I landed in Salt Lake City one time, but I thought I was gonna die. There's a lot of planes. Yeah, it was so bad in Denver. I was coming to Denver. We got diverted to Salt Lake City, and it was still snowing there.
Oh.
Snow. That's not even bad. As long as the runway's clear. You can't see anything. Snow is definitely the worst of it. To my opinion, snow and the wind, I don't know, wind's pretty damn scary. You've all been in a plane where you're just flying, all of a sudden it feels like you dropped 100 feet. It's because you did.
Yeah.
The wind.
Yeah.
Flying, you think you fell out of the sky. You kind of did. You had a big tailwind and just took the lift off the wings.
Mm.
Here the wind gets 15 to 30 knots, KRS-One. Yeah. That's a strong wind, man. You either go early in the summer or later flights. That makes sense. I don't fly anything, Mikey K. I never got my license. Little 7. I just put another 16 gigabytes of RAM. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Getting some speed out your computer now. You're ready to fly Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Cool. KRS, from what little I know about you, and Mikey too, I think both of you want to fly as pilots, right? You should do it.
Recreationally, absolutely. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, it's in your blood, man. I think.
Kind of is. I have a lot of family members with planes.
You were talking about that one that dad had, or your stepdad, who crashed because of his illness.
Yeah.
That was sad to hear, and my condolences. You had mentioned the aircraft, and I looked it up, and I'd heard of them, but they're pretty darn cool. Like from what I saw, I didn't go into great depth, but because you were talking how like it's just a cockpit and stuff. I don't even know what things are called, but it's like different there. It's like ultra modern, like similar to like or as sophisticated as like a large heavy jet, like a 747 or something.
They're more
I think you'd mentioned
sophisticated
that.
than 747s.
That's amazing to me.
Yes, like that's what everybody's like. It's sad, he went down on a small plane. Typical. No, he died because of his own his own illness. It wasn't had zero to do
He
with
had
the plane.
illness, right?
Yeah,
His final approach, right? He was getting recertified or whatever.
yeah. Just
and
making sure you
the
knew what you
instructor.
know.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, things like that give small planes a bad rap because there's a lot of
hmm
older people too flying have heart attacks. It's kind of
Absolutely, yeah.
it's a common thing.
Is it really?
It's not uncommon at all. I wonder if it has anything to do with like the pressurization.
It might.
Yeah, a lot of it's pilot. It's exactly. It's pilot error. Most people think pilot error is like okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I contribute to health issues, but health issues can be also, it says Mikey Gay, but I contribute health issues as a pilot because your health should be a part of it. I might have spoke of this. I saw something where an 80-year-old lady and her husband were flying, and they're four-seater or two-seater single engine. He has a heart attack, dies, and she has no idea, doesn't have a flying license, just been riding next to him so much that she was able to be guided in by the ATC. And she lands the plane at 80-something years old.
Wow. Believe it or not, there's like more aircraft than you'd believe that like land in the water near Miami, Fort Lauderdale, around here, Palm Beach area. For whatever reason, medical or they're having problems with the aircraft, and a lot of them survive, and then they find out later because I've seen the rescue people go out, the boats and whatnot. And there was a recent thing just north of me where a pilot was flying. I think he was probably in his 70s, and was with partner, wife, and also who didn't have like any real knowledge of flying. And she reported, or she was able to call in to whatever center they were connected with, and let them know that she had a medical issue. The pilot was not able to breathe at that time, so they actually had another pilot. Like within, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, they just kept her like sort of steady, at a whatever altitude, and kept her calm. And then the pilot guided her down, and they had the landing. You can watch it. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I think she landed in West Palm Beach, I believe, and you can watch her land. It's amazing. Like, just to think that you could have your like wits together in that situation and pull it together enough to land an aircraft. That's impressive.
It's extremely impressive. It's a lot of work. It's a lot on your nerves, the imbalance. It's a lot of work. It's extremely impressive. I think being ATC would be it'd be the hardest job, but it'd be one of the coolest jobs.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I wanted to be that so bad. It was like the government job, and it was cool, and it was like really stressful. But my dad's like, he could retire like kind of early because of his job, and he's like, if you're an air traffic controller, he's like, I think you can retire earlier than like the normal 30 years or whatever it was. But like the stress level, I guess, was like insane. And I listened to this is crazy, but about a month ago, I used to be into 9/11. I was there right after. I was in Toronto when it happened. So just days later, we took a small aircraft into New York, and I did some photography there at the site, and it was just a terrible thing to see, but like part of history. I didn't know where I was going with this. I'm just gonna say, I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna tell you something more interesting. Oh, anyways, on YouTube they have I looked up, like I watched all sorts of things, like conferences they've had and stuff about 9/11, and I'm not into the whole conspiracy thing, but I wanted to like educate myself. They had released about 10 years ago all of the ATC communications, everything, and it's about 2 hours worth. So it's when they first have knowledge of the first aircraft, like heading towards Albany, New York, and like totally off pattern, and you hear the the pilot, who's a foreign pilot, and is eventually going to ditch the plane or into the World Trade Center. But he's actually talking on there. He's like, we're going to land it safely or whatever, and just do this and that. And they tried to work with him. At the same time, you hear them calling like all of these other centers, and they like have the different aircraft from different bases like rendezvous, and they're like battle station this, battle station that, and you hear all of this, and like my hair was standing up because even though I know like so little about it, you could kind of feel what these people were going through. They were like, everyone was like, is this real? Is this really happening? Even when they did they called out the battle station thing and everyone was running to their aircraft and stuff, they wanted to make sure they're like, is this real? They're like, this is not, like a test. This is real life situation. So you hear all of that, and it's pretty amazing how they put it together. It's on YouTube. It's like maybe an hour 45 minutes, but it's pretty enlightening, and it might be interesting to you guys too, sometime, if you're ever in the mood to do that, because it is
Right.
like part of history, and you have interest in ATC communications and all that stuff. So just to throw that out there.
I listened to a lot of the remakes and all that. I'll definitely give it a Google or a YouTube search.
That'd be awesome, and let me know sometime if you want to what you think.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a morbid curiosity.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you hear things like you just don't want to hear. And if I can give one example, like they're sort of prepared for this stuff, even back then. One of the flight attendants aboard, I think American, was able to call from a phone on the aircraft. She called like the res center, I think in Atlanta or something, and gave them through code that they were able. And finally, she's like, they've taken down flight attendant 4 and flight attendant 2. And then she mentions they slashed her throat when they were like, is she injured? Is she this? They're like, she's very, very ill. And then and the next communication mentioned something about the pilot and that he was under great duress, and then he had expired, and so there weren't the pilots that should be flying the aircraft flying. So you feel like you're part of what's going on, and I was like kind of spooked. I'm like all alone listening to it, but I really wanted to do it. I had like an odd interest, I guess. Like I said, it is part of history, and like I wanted to hear it like from their mouths, and you hear like regular human beings like you and I and Mikey and whoever, and what they're actually feeling, and they contact all these different like military people, and even they're like, are you sure? What are they doing, and where is it heading? And it's just pretty amazing. And I think they got it through freedom of the FOIA about 10 years ago, and I just ran across it on YouTube, so it's interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to check that out. Mikey K says thumbs up.
You still in your long KRS?
Well, I'm in an OP long. It's the only long I'm in.
Oh, okay.
My stochastic went away on my chart. I just realized that. I'm currently in an NFT short, so I'm up 10%, and in Ethereum short, I'm down 2%. And my OP is up 0.88%. PP, you know me? Yeah, these are my charts. These are my charts on my iPad. Not having the best day so far. Everything's down. Yeah, this is the iPad version of trading. Okay. When ETH to 2K? It's a good question. Good question. When did we just, when was the last time we were in there? August 14th. Maybe next week, Mikey K. 2K. That's TradingView. Can you add Ape script on iPad? Yeah, I have it. I'll let you take a peek at it here. Maybe you don't have it. No, I don't have it on this iPad. Well, then. Oh, I'll have to do it later. Put it back on. I just got that. Thanks, Peter. Nike KS, Peter. You close to Seminole Casino? Yeah, it's an iPad Pro. Yes, Nike KS. But they're the same. I mean, they look the same. The screen would be the same on any iPad. Peter's not saying it. It's silent at the moment. Single slots, you need money manager. I know it was worth it. What did I? Why isn't that on there? Can't really do anything. So let's have a percentage that has to pay. Back like the older slots pay out. That's percentage. That's why people like to play them. It's a good programming for GUI. So Swift. Swift is for iPhones. Yo, Luna. What's up, Luna? How's the factory? Checking. Hello. Short just came in. And we took profit on my NFT. For an app, you're either going to be using Objective-C or Swift. There's other ways, other languages, but you're going to be using a lot of worker. And I don't know shit about Objective-C or Swift. I've never made an app. Well, I just got stop loss out of my Ethereum in the green. Markets are moving. It definitely knows coding. This depends on the language. Like he used Pine at what we were using on this is Pines. He's using a Pine script for trading view. Luna, you could say I'm an expert with crypto, music, the pyramids, UFO, PC, hardware, nuclear power, government, and women. That's about it. Oh, you're the best. I was doing a live trade. I am out. I'm still in an OP long, but it's getting murdered. But I'm in such little leverage, it doesn't matter. I'll probably add to it. Get a lower entry. I have a. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna remove that. I have nothing sitting out anymore. In the last 2 days, I've made 17 trades, and I've only had 3 of them show up red. Squirrels are living the life. How are the squirrels? They're doing all right. They're getting ready for hibernation or whatever the frick they do in the winter. I don't know. I know that if apocalypse comes around, I got some fat squirrels that I'll be eating. They'll taste like peanuts. Mikey Case's gamble line. Nice. she's she's a bit aggressive, Mikey, in a bad way. She was fine. She's a nice lady. She means well. Just didn't work out with me. And she's our personalities just didn't match. What she was wanting in a relationship wasn't what I was for in a relationship, especially. But she knew what she wanted. The more power to her. And I enjoy being single. Being single has its perks. Being in a relationship also has its perks. And to each their own on that one. My dad's been single for fucking ever. He's fine with it. The dude's been single for like 40 years. Well, children are. Luna doesn't care. Almost everyone I know is either miserable and they're paying tons for child support. Children aren't cheap. I do know a lot of people happy in marriage too, though. I say just as many that don't like their marriage are happy with it, and just as many that have a child support problem don't. I mean, there's two sides. I'm just playing devil's advocate, but there is. I mean, we all know people that are happy as well. I was talking about this with a lady the other day. Did your grandparents sleep in the same bed? Mine didn't, and they're still married. Slept in different rooms. And the lady I was talking to, her grandparents slept in different rooms, still married, 70 years later or whatever. I think we smother each other too much in our relationship. That's just a thought. Mikey K says true. Wow. Luna says, I know a guy, 24 years old, gets a girl pregnant. She recently told him she wants to break up. Now he's screwed. I mean, not really. He has like, you can think of it this way: he's going to have an amazing child, and then he gets to go out and find an even better person. Mikey K says, different rooms. I thought the same room, but I like separate beds, but like separated beds. Yeah. Just got an alert. I'm getting a lot of alerts. Sell, sell, sell. A lot of older people sleep in separate rooms, usually because one of them has a medical issue, which makes these. No, when they were younger, they always slept in separate rooms. This is how. I know someone started gambling with 1 million and got it up to 15 million. Nice. Sell, sell, sell. Profits, profits, profits. I tried to FOMO into another short here for Ethereum, but it left me behind. I guess it really wasn't a FOMO. I had a target price. If it jumped up to it, it'd get me. Well, I have a profit indicator on my Kucoin. Every app gives you a profit indicator. I'm pretty sure every trading app gives you a profit. Right, for our generation, Luna. But that's what it was for back in the day. They slept in separate rooms. Crypto Peter just sent me a message on Discord that says, my grandparents are from Italy, but like my parents, my grandparents aren't from Italy. They slept in separate rooms. So it wasn't even just an American thing. It's just was a thing of the past that they Slept in separate rooms. If you even watch old television shows, couples would go to bed in different rooms. I think it honestly had a lot to do with like how conservative things were. It made those. It did make. When did this? You say correct, but he's no, Shorty's gone. It did make those relationships last longer. Separation. I think couples deserve time apart, and more so than we even realize. A lot more than we ever. Didn't see Tommy on, but he could have been. I was doing other things for a while. I haven't heard Tommy, I guess, in 3 days now, since Lep wasn't on there for a few days. I don't know if Lep was on yesterday morning or the day before yesterday morning. I have not heard Amber either. You actually mean Lunc or Luna? Luna's still trending down. I don't have a noise canceling mic. They're just on my iPad microphone. Their sprinklers are on right now, and it's loud as fuck. So it's probably trying to cut off all that shit in the background. And my neighbors are partying. You can hear music. I got a lot of background noise. I usually mute and unmute myself, and when I do that, it just opens the mic. But I can't do that. I keep my chart going on the iPad and be switching back and forth a lot. Is it me coughing? I could have been just coughing and cutting out my words. I mean, I'm all the crisp shit that they tell me to use on Discord. Yeah, sometimes I'm looking away because I have two other screens and I kind of glance off and my words fade out. There's a lot of background noise right now, man. My sprinklers are on, and it's loud as fuck. My neighbors are jamming the fuck out. My water pipes are loud. It should be a lot more crisp. There's nothing, no background. You could probably hear the bong. When the sprinklers are on and you're in my kitchen, it's pretty loud. Right. Sounds like every faucet's turned on in the house. It uses a lot of water brushing. Our candle, let's go. let's see if Ethereum goes down. Profits, profits, profits. To the moon. Well, so much for my rocket. It just shit all over that one. What were you saying, Luna? It's ready to go gathering more steam, that's for sure. Keep it up. You're going to be a billionaire. Just finished the coffee. What's the theory? 1756. Someone's playing music. Let's not get us banned.
It's called disco funk.
Let's not get this chat shut.
If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, sucker. Who you trying to get jabbed with, jerk?
Not getting jagged with anybody but Ethereum right now. Doge. Pretty big wig down. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be
Put it back where you found it.
I'm back.
Are you in an Ethereum long?
I'm in a short. 15 or 1752. What are you in?
I am in nothing paper trading, but I also no, I am in something. I'm in a spot bag near.
There you go.
I've been in that for 4 days now. Trying to ride it to $5, $5.10.
Think it'll do it.
Essentially, I'm just playing the bag that the bot's gonna have, but I'm trying to make it bigger.
Yeah. How do you like the trailing stop losses? You told me about that the other day. But how's it working?
I'm not actually using a trailing stop loss. It's not calculating correctly. So I'm using 1 and 2 take profits with a stop loss. And it's working out beautifully. My final program today, I set it loose on a fresh paper trading account, and I'm up 2.36% right now.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, considering it's been less than 24 hours.
I know.
I mean, I guess I could have went for the gusto and gave myself a $100,000 trading account, but that's not what I'm going to be working with. So
Yeah. I always test things out with either 10 or $100, just to keep the math simple.
mine's 700 because that's the bag it's going to get, unless I can make it bigger.
There you go.
But so far, almost $20 positive for the day, and I did nothing.
That's legit.
Yes, sir. Just trying to harness that compounding bullshit. The Instapot of crypto trading. Set it and forget it, I hope.
Yeah. I've got your thing working pretty well over here.
Wait until I try this new one. It's doing great. It's like at a 94% win rate right now.
That's pretty badass.
The biggest thing for me has been sitting here and letting it do its thing so I can test it and not tweak it and change it every 20 minutes. Yeah, initially I had the trading bot Crypto Hopper that the indicator was connected to do all the stop loss and trailing and all that shit, but it was working horribly because the exchanges can see that, and I really feel they fucking, dude, they target that shit.
Yeah,
So,
they go after your orders.
so I feel with the indicator throwing it all and actually not triggering a stop loss ahead of time or placing a stop loss or a take profit, like a sell order, it just does it on the fly. I think dude, it's been so good.
Good to hear.
I mean, does that make sense? Because if you use a bot normally, it usually puts in a sell order ahead of time at a certain price, so the exchange already knows that you're getting out at that price.
Well, right. Or that and your order stacks up, you get buried. So you're not like pick first.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching it, dude, and it's like within 5 seconds of the indicator going off and sending the webhook to the API, I'm out of that position or into that position within 5 to 6 seconds.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like spot on for what the chart says the number I got out at, but it's really fucking close.
Yeah.
And shockingly enough, I've got this fucking bot running on the 1 minute at 94%.
Damn. God.
Yep. Just wait. I'm about to release it on TradingView publicly, so that way you can just type it in and grab it. Okay, let me rephrase that. It's not going to be publicly viewable, but it'll be on TradingView's cloud, and if I share the link with a person, they can grab it.
There you go. Says in the top left, but I can't change it. I don't have apps. He's just screen sharing, and I don't have access to what portion of the screen sharing because you can't even. I have a whole. You're not seeing a lot of things. It looks like it's just cut out perfectly, but there's more below that you can't see.
So the algorithm's made 23 trades so far, and it lost one by 0.001%, and the other one was 0.5%.
There you go, Luna. I can't do 4 windows. Luna says my setup would be 6. Luna says my setup would be 6 windows with the names of the coins easily identifiable with a line chart showing the current price of each. Would it be, or would you just be telling us about it? Because I don't think that you would even do it. I'm not like signed into Lep's account. Lep's just screen share, or I'm screen sharing into Discord, and Lep's just viewing when I'm screen sharing. You'll have a better view if you hop into Discord. It's not like I'm in Crypto Leprechaun's account right now. Well, maybe. You should go ahead and send all the juju to Lep and tell him that. Wake him up. Tell him he needs live tickers right now. You're just viewing my Discord screen share.
You better do it right now because Luna said so.
Oh. I love how all the things that how he would do it. If you can set up a perfect channel, or Luna, you should do it.
Yeah, quit fucking around.
You know we'd all subscribe. You get a bunch of subscribers right away. It's never too. See, Luna, that's your mistake. You always start. You're supposed to start things before you're even ready. Because it's always going to be not yet, not yet. You just got to do it. And you've got to earn respect, Luna. People can't. I mean, that's how you are treated. You know, you want people to earn your respect. Somebody's not just going to hop in and think that you're almighty. You got to be careful of that. I mean, we still catch a lot of grief from you.
Luna, just watch birds. You can watch birds or start a YouTube channel. Because you're going to be pissed because you're going to think that you're like high and mighty. And you're going to think that everybody owes you respect when you're. Be like a TikToker. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you. Yeah, do it that way, actually. I think how Lep did it is a very honest and pure way. Everybody got to meet him. He was just put himself out there every single day.
and he let his character and personality be his clout. And then he just found assholes like me, a square foot. I should say we found him. He didn't find us. He's stuck with us now.
Yeah, fucking poor guy. I feel for him. I'm stuck with myself.
Yeah, be careful showing what you have. That's also like a. Notice how people don't show what they have. It's real easy to get robbed, digitally or just in person. He says, my clout will be my portfolio.
Well then, sir, you're in the wrong channel.
I say, be genuine. Grow your portfolio with your channel and let people watch as you grow, and man, you'll be surprised how you'll take off. Let people see your hardships. I mean, that's why everybody likes ups. The downs, the ups. Nobody's perfect. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know how far it'll carry me, but to each their own, definitely. Do what you will, whatever makes you happy.
Your 2 cents will take you as far as swimming with concrete boots.
Right?
But I don't give a shit. I think you're a pretty swell fella.
Yeah, I don't know. I think lose means well.
I mean, after all, your name does set the expectation. We know you don't care about my feelings.
That's right.
So now that we got that out of the way, let's go to the strip club.
Let's go get some boobies in my face. I haven't been to a strip club since that. Oh, I went for a bachelor party not too long ago.
Dude, I'm sitting here trying to watch Poker After Dark, and these guys doing their chip thing in their fingers is just fucking annoying.
The chip shuffle. I bet Mikey K is good at it. We just had a gap up on the 5 minute for a. It's money.
8,000. Just jams the river.
See, it's fucking annoying. All the clicking and shit.
It is super annoying.
If I'd have kept it up, you'd have server muted me. Why can't I server mute these fucks?
They don't need to have those mics right there for those. They have like mics. Those chips are mic'd.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, dude. I mean, I'm sitting here trying to watch these guys play 20,000 hand, but I can't do it.
Luna says, I went to a strip club with a friend who said his wife won't care because he wouldn't mind if she went to a male strip club. Well, let's say he was wrong. Yeah, there's so much miscommunication in a relationship, or non-communication. Nobody fucking talks. I've been in relationships where ladies wouldn't care, and I've been in relationships where they would care. It's kind of his own fault. He says she freaked out, was mad for a long time. Do they still have BYOB strip clubs out there? Those were the days. Just walk right in with a 12-pack, set it right down next to you. Well, damn, ApeCoin. Getting over repeat the last couple days. Oops. Still on text. Yeah, Luna says I'm not really into the bar strip club scene. I mean, I'm not into it daily, but I can't say I'm better than a strip club. I've definitely been more than a handful of times. But it's usually for a birthday party or a bachelor party. It's always for some special occasion. We never just go to go see some boobs. Luna doesn't care. I was wanting ETH to dip to 1400. Yep. I think we're well beyond that now. Possible if you come back to that, but for now. If yes spells yes, what does I spell? You're supposed to type it like this, and yeah, well, how the hell am I supposed to know that you're spelling out a letter? If yes spells yes, it's actually if yes spells yeah. I know the joke, but come on. Doge creeping up.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
You gonna watch the race here in a couple hours?
I'll probably be sleeping.
Gonna be a good one. Monza. Vroom, vroom, mother vipers. Race starts in 5 hours. 7 a.m. our time. Also, happy 9/11 day. Or whatever you're supposed to say for today.
I would say I don't know if happy is the word, but
In remembrance. Wasn't trying to be insensitive. It's gonna
no,
be all.
I get it. What do you say? Happy, merry, yeah.
What's up, Mikey K? Profits, profits, profits. Okay, this should have been it. I'm gonna go ahead and send a tweet out.
Chop, chop, chop.
What are you tweeting about? We had a little run up. I'm here. I'm playing with charts. I had coffee tonight, decaf. It's cold here, dude. I wanted something warm. I got a space heater on.
It's fucking cold here. I'm in a sweatsuit right now.
Yeah, man, I had a sweater on until I drank this coffee. Crypto Peter says 9/11/01. Not forgotten. You are correct, sir. Mickey K says no hot chocolate. Last night I was gonna have hot chocolate, but I had hot apple cider instead. I might have hot chocolate. I've got it. Linda says crypto winter.
Dude, I love hot cocoa.
Yeah, have you ever had Mexican hot cocoa?
Isn't that with cinnamon in it?
Abuelo or whatever? Yeah, well, it's got like cinnamon and spices in it. Delicious. And it's not spicy, it's just got other things than cinnamon. Hey, did you play the electric slide at your wedding? Mikey K wants to know.
No, it was a lame wedding.
They were lame.
Yeah, no one wanted to dance. I still got a fat tip from it, but no one was dancing. It sucked. But you have weddings like that where people just aren't the dancing kind.
Do you think it had the weather, like the first cold day of the year, had anything to do with it? First really cold couple days?
It was pretty chilly tonight.
And these venues aren't like, they're always out in fucking the elements. Even though they're inside, just like when you go outside, it's cold.
Yes, sir.
Mikey K wants to know if they had an open bar.
Yes, they did, but I do not drink.
I will. I think I've actually heard it because they're at the end. They're like trying to talk to her, and it's just like, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna give it a good listen.
What's your favorite kind of tea? Like hot tea?
Ooh. Depends on the mood, but fruity ones or I don't know, man. There's so many good ones. Jasmine, it's a really good one. Just everyday
I'll start.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm been drinking tea the past couple of nights, and I really think that's kind of what I like to do. Drink tea before I go to bed.
Chamomile tea, sleepy time tea. I've got a whole case of that.
What kind of tea?
Sleepy time.
Ah, yes, I like sleepy time.
I think it is what Mikey K just called it, the good night tea. No, it's sleepy time. Celestial is based out of Boulder, and they've got like a huge tea room where you can go and try every flavor. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Not all teams, but most of them, yes, most of them do. But if you get a lot of the fruit, like the zingers or whatever, they don't have caffeine in them. Your green teas have the most caffeine. Luna. They sell variety packs of teas, Abe. You should buy a couple different variety packs. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, I might do that. I was just looking for some recommendations.
Try not jasmine sometime. If you find a good jasmine tea, that shit's great.
You used to be able to get this really good Robios tea in a tin. Now I can't find it anywhere.
That's a hipster town. You'll find some good tea place out there.
Definitely a hipster town.
Mikey Casey and Moroccan Mint. It's a college town, Mikey K. That's why. He says Montana hipsters.
Yep, stay away. We don't want your kind here anyway. That was a joke.
I got it. That's what I was looking for. I could probably leave the text up too. All-wheel drive for snow and a lot of them all. It's cool to handle. I didn't tell you. I didn't talk to him today. I don't know when level's coming back up. Today's he'll probably be on tomorrow during the day, Mike EK. I'm always ready for snow, Luna. It's Colorado.
Okay, who's got the dog?
That was my chair.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I think. There it is. All right, Ape. Or not Ape. Mikey K. I was fucking with this. You can look and now see. Hold on a second. It's coming. Here's a sneak peek at Ape's indicator. Sorry, lost train of thought there.
I was about to say, did you drop out?
My coffee started brewing. I heard it hit the cup and I just lost train of thought. It's decaf. Hey, mute that.
It wasn't 10 seconds.
I think it's only like 2 or 3.
Nah, it's 10, because that's what we get clapped for on DJ channels. I think. I hope.
I have no
I hope,
idea.
I hope that just didn't get him demonetized. I'd feel like shit.
I was trying to talk over it. But I have no idea. I don't know it. I don't know the. It could be 10 seconds. Let's see. What's my settings on this? I have to redo this.
Well, boys, I'm going to smoke some herbs and go to bed. Do you want me to email you the version 2?
Yeah, I'll take it. Definitely. I'll dip my toes in it.
I think it's a lot more profitable than the first version. The
The
second,
fact that I can Set a take profit. It's kind of cool.
The first version's based on trend. This one's based on 2 MAs that you can set yourself.
Yeah.
I have it set on the 3 and the 9 EMA because I'm using a 1-minute chart.
Right.
And I want to get volume.
I'll set this up as close as I can to how I have it set up. Make it okay. Mikey K, this is 20% profitable. I can't show the strategy tester on this screen, I don't think, but it is. $18.99% profitable. I just set that up off of. I'm getting pretty good with your strategy here. I mean, in all due respect for, or all fairness for Fred, it's not like he wrote those bots. He's trying to make the best out of what they give him. He's got great intentions. He is a fully customizable bot. He's where it's at. What's each strategy number? No, that's the different EMAs. This is probably hard to see with this watermark. Here, a second. Make that a little less. It's off the strategies of the estimated moving average. Wow. I guess. Honestly, I don't know what it's based off. He just said a moment ago. Like, new one's going to be based off of just what he just told me a second. Maybe it'll come. Did it bounce completely? Who's still out there? Dave, you know it on your Jolt? Fuck is it called? Jolt MTF multiple. I finally learned how to get that to read accurate. Of course. Profits, profits, profits. I'm still here if anybody's out there. And stop.
I'm still here too.
Sentiment. Sentiment. What's up, Ahmad? Emad sat in the house. What sentiment for what, Ahmad?
Sideways! We're going to the moon, man. But we could potentially go down to Earth too, so.
We're up to 21.6. Going to the moon. If you were in the Discord today, Strings has been posting a lot about the bottom still's coming. I'm completely on that train.
Yeah, I think this is all just to set up the trap. But I'll play the game while it lasts.
Yep. So it wrecks me.
Already got me.
Adam got me. I was in an Adam short. Just kept riding up and riding up and riding up.
I made a fuck ton on Luna and lost it all and wiped myself out.
Trap. Right. Been trading AIOZ as well. Yeah, I've been looking at that's in my little list here. I was looking at it. Nice little run up. That daily RSI is cooked. That's good, man. Low leverage. IOP long, I'm in the Doge long. I just re-entered AIOZ at 069. This is a mod. The mod says ant back pumping, sheep grazed, beeb. I don't have amp on my list, but I have a small bag of amp actually. Not a nice candle, that's for sure. In 6 minutes it pumped. 15, 25, 26, 29, damn near 30%. You can't. It's not on Kucoin futures. That's why it's not on my watch list. That's why it's getting removed from my watch list. Chili's to the moon. Weekly RSI is just freaking at 100. Probably so. I don't know. Kucoin's got some of the cheapest fees. I'm all right. I believe you. I'm just saying Kucoin's known for having the cheapest fees. Well, since it's nearly free to transfer SHI, you should just start buying, transferring, selling, buying, transferring, selling. That's not advice about it. It's just bullshitting. But you could do that. That's why whales move their money. Exchanges. Yeah, that works. Watch your fees. But sheep's supposed to be cheap as hell to send, so I don't know. Well, here goes something. Get a notification. Nothing's in there. Bitcoin to the fucking moon. Whoa, you can 50x ape? That's fucking stupid. Bitcoin's making all the money there. Doge just did something too, because I just had a stop order triggered. None of these are in order. What the? Just falling. Hit my stop loss. It just took a pooper too. With a gap up on the 5. You bought that back in July, Ahmad? Holding it for a while. 16% since July. It's good. Profits, profits, profits.
3. It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, I'm getting there. There's no way you could have wanted it. I mean, maybe you did. I'm not saying, I don't want to say no way, but a price doesn't add up, Ahmad. 4 zeros, 1, 2. 4 zeros, 1, 1. 1, 1, 4, 8. I'm even on Binance. Binance to the dollar. The last time it hit that price was in July. Robinhood does their own thing. You don't hold the key on their crypto. So they can list the price for whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, I would immediately switch. If you paid that, I would immediately switch it off that exchange and put it on another exchange and get a shit ton of money and just do that over and over again. Because right now, Shiba is listed at 40288. Apes moaning. God damn. I think I'm gonna go to bed, gentlemen. I'm gonna leave. Hard to.